Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight, we're gonna press on our adventure that we started on Ender Lilies last time. And basically, last time we had the chance to go through Gregor and Elaine before we ended the fight, before we ended our game. I have no idea what's upcoming at the moment, but I just got a lot of movement ability that will let me go further through the map and empty a few of the first plays that we saw. We unlocked 2 new powers also that have a lot of uses, so let's see what we can reach during this stream. I'll go on the game capture and show you Ender Lilies. The game is really cute. It got his whole vibe, which is kind of Hollow Knighty, but a bit less punishing than it would be when you play games like Dark Souls per se. But it's the same kind. It's really Metroidvania, in which you basically unlock stuff and get to use the monster that you've captured as your new power or user fight. So every move we use is actually a move that was used by an enemy before. We get our dodge. This is probably... We just got the power also to navigate in the water when we killed the land. So for many of those little maps, what I had to do was basically either use Gregor's hammer to open me away, or use Helen's power to be able to, reach the deepest place of these maps. So this is the Helen's shot, which is basically sending a homing missile through my enemy. And this is the power we got from Gregor, and I think that to open these, you have to jump from further. That's my feeling. I may be wrong. We got said by one of our viewers last time that eventually we're gonna get powers like being able to jump on walls and to fling from an enemy to another. The feeling was good. For those kind of entry, you have to jump from higher. I have another relic slot. Thing is, we have now 5 relic slots and only 2 relics, so we have a lot of space that will eventually need filling. Which, I don't mind. I prefer to have too many space than not enough, but still means that we found a lot of stuff, and probably that we missed a whole other lot. I'm gonna go up first, emptying this place. Boom, 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 boom. And you're basically playing like that cute little priestess. Wow. Did I forget to... Yeah, I forgot to equip Gregor, and I like him too much to leave him out. So I'm gonna have to go and change my kit soon. Because I really like what Gregor brings us. And Gregor also got his combo last time because we upped him by 1. It would be a waste not to use it at the moment. He's worth it. I feel like he's worth it. 2, 3. Nope. Okay, got me. This is no use running at the moment. There's a way to reach that, probably. I just don't have the right equipment yet. So this zone will still be unfinished. Can I go lower than this? No, huh? Oh, I missed this. Another HP fragment. This is like really a common loot up to what I've seen. Not that it's gonna loot every time I kill something in that corner. Just that often when I do go in corners of the map, I get those. And the music in itself is so good in this game that you don't need anything to cover it up. Okay. Same as you would in Dark Souls, you get some like pieces left, which are represented by prayers that heal you from about that. There we go. And then we go low. Because I think I've opened the way there last time. But I'm not sure. Oh, hi. A relic. Giant's Ring. Slightly increased damage dealt by attack made while on the ground. Ooh. I like this. The sound of this will be solid on Gregor. And maybe on him too, but fine. I like to be mobile with this one. Oops, cannot go up here. Up we go. Since it did not work out that way, guess that one too. I will eventually have something to let me jump up to here. For now, nope. Let's just hope not. We don't need to fight those. They want to fight, but you don't have to. Woohoo! Calm down. You died. For this one, I don't remember if I had to be able to make the double jump. Because what we might leave behind us at the moment is mostly those. Ooh, what about no, right? I don't like Pudge that much here. Pudge? Oh, but it feels like there's something on the left. No, I was wrong. So Gregor, come out, please. We need to be down with you. Another one of those fragments, and Furious Blight, which will help me upgrade either Gregor or Helen for now. But both need like 30, which is not so much, but also not nothing. And this place got empty, so we got that going for us. Let's find the way down now. Here. No, not that way down. The other way down. Sorry, sir. There. I don't kill most of the enemy because they do not pay that many XP. Oh, fudge. I had it. Now I need to go back up. 3. Dodge. 2, 3, 4. Here we go. And we Gregor down. So on the left, there should be my way back that I can open. Ooh. But what are you? Okay, this one is an exploding guy. First of his kind. Oh, a mimic. Okay, may you remember that as the day you made a mistake. Oops. He or not, right? Why would he? Okay, let's poison that guy. Killing him softly. Good. And, oh, long range. Heal up. Hit this. Coop. No. I think I can jump and dive. But it goes further, it's not enough. I don't have the range yet. I'm gonna break this one in the corner just in case. Got a good feeling. Another Chain of Sorcerer. We got a lot of those. Eventually, I'm gonna find a new bench. Or any old bench would do also. To equip my new toys. Well, now that we got a new way, another explode guy. Do your things. Do your worst. Nope. Okay. Not that worst. There we go. How many of those can they stack together before it starts to be a problem? Probably a hell of a lot. Oh, they can just dive and dump on you if they wish. Stagnant Blight. This is like the cheap blight for those units that you do not have an infinite use of or like a really massive amount of use of. Okay, we cannot go there. There was no point here. Go right. Diving. Dum, 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 dum. I don't seem to go faster when I do press a lot of my haste or a lot of my buttons. Outset. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? Previous ring. Ring. Grant the ability to parry once equipped, RT in time with an incoming attack to repel the strike and nullify its effect. Okay. This is a resting... Ooh, what happened? I just dove to something. The sunken graveyard is upon us. Sign of the ancient letter this place. Indeed, not much has changed since then. So you had to have Elaine and Gregor before you can get in here. In fact, the ancient ones called what is now Len's Hand their home. Their home, their families, their honor, all stolen away from them. I don't know that I would call immortality a form of survival, but either way, I am the last of the ancient warriors. Once I felt nothing remained of my hero after I awoke. Saved from my deathless pact, of course. Which is to say, I think we both feel what it's like to be left alone. I guess. I don't know much about you, weird sir. So let's re-equip Gregor and think about the build we want here. First off, I'm gonna take my Western Merchant, which is a long-range unit that you spawn and you just shoot at the enemy with you. Behind me, with Darkland Witch, and just I'll keep the Floral Sorceress with those two just to keep some range from the enemy when I do so. And I'll probably go ahead and set Gregor here, so that I will have a long range set and a close range set in which we can go big attack or a quick attack or large attack, slow attack, up to what I need. And for the relics we got, here we go. All those are costing. This one costs 0 slots. This one is free. This one is 2, 2, 1. Okay, this is it. We had a lot of slots. I just thought every item just costed 1, but it's not the case. So, Arky, they say, okay, I can now block. I can dive or block. And if I made a perfect block, I don't even know what to change. I will have to try this. Like, put it up to the test. Okay. In the... Oh, fudge. I did not even end the previous one. I did not empty it. Okay, ouch. Ouch. You girl hurts. Come on. Wait. Wait, why would I even put myself in danger here? Okay. That looked like a shield, but... Whoa. Okay, let's just shoot you down. Ah! You too. If this is what you want, you're gonna get it, boy. Ow. Okay, no, she did not hit me, yet this water is poisonous, and I fell in it. Whee! Okay. Okay. I don't like those spiders. They don't like me either. Okay, let's go. She dead? Oof, I was like scared for a mimic here. Hey, hey. Whoa. Whoa. What the frick? Okay. I'll go down right. Okay. So this is openable. I can just break it right. Who lives in here? Okay, nobody. You. You live in here. You do? Apparently. Like, this is a place where people like to chill. How low can this go? Now let's go up. Okay, okay. Ow. Ow. When those touches you, like, they're not that hard to plan ahead for, but when they do hit you, they hit you hard. Okay. I don't like the fact that this place did not end up showing that I was done with it. Whee! Okay. This is as low as I can. Oh, cool. Nope. I can't cut her down. It would have made sense in some ways. You go down. You get wrecked. Fudge. Okay. Now I got motivation to go back up, though. Whoa. Boom. Hey, friend. Go take a dive. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Okay, let's heal. And try to yeet that guy away. Which wasn't so hard. Boom. Okay, missed. Missed. Again. And bash. I like him. Gregor is the answer. And if the enemy's not dead yet, you need to use more Gregor. Once down. Twice down. Thrice down. There. And seems to be the way to be able to go and downbeat this. Go. Eight. Okay. I'm not sure. Wasn't it there? Let's try. Yes. I'm a bit pissed, but the monsters are still dead, so... For those that I killed, those that I haven't killed are still there. They are really there. You go out. Good. So now let's just go back up, same place, deep it. And see what's deeper. I think it's like, not, I wouldn't say spoiled, but someone basically told me that the deeper you go, the worse it gets. Which is a challenge, not a threat, right? Maybe a bit of both. Up we go. Whoop, whoop. There. Down. Down here? Why wouldn't you, like... What's the thing here? Okay, that's the button. So, woo! There we go. Oh, it feels like a bus. Or just not a good place to live in. Maybe a bit of both. Oh. Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. Look at those summons, I guess. They get heated when you hit them. Let's heal up and make sure that this switch do not hit me. There you go. Ooh! Okay. Let's play bright. Use this. Ow. Ow. Damn, I'm kind of surprised by what this one's doing. Let's go long range. There's no reason to put myself in danger. I have a lot of stuff that I can use to beat her with. Not that much of a challenge. Dodge. Shoot. Ow. Okay, she got me there. It does not do a lot of damage, but I'm quite sure Claw are doing them for her, so you don't want to get that close to the thing. There you go. Purify. For the priestess to be the lasting. Did not get the time to read the rest. Elder Crypt Keeper. Fire Arcan's projectile that damage and traps enemy for a short time. That will probably fit even better with my long-range set. Like, I'll be able to just stay away and shoot. Oh, hi. Not sure I like you. Okay. Let's go with this. And boom. Ciao, my friend. Whee! Okay, I cannot use the heavy one in the water. I'm kind of stuck in this corner. Need to find a way out. You. Ow. You don't hit for much, but you do hit still. Die. Okay. There we go. And one. Heat. No. No. Let's punish this thing, because it's the one spawning him. there, and I like to see them just going from the sky down to the ground. As if they were basically, well, there are flies, so... As if they were flies, right? So, don't I got my combo here? Maybe I did not save after taking it. I don't get the combo yet. It would make sense, but, like, not being that great either. Ow. Okay. Safe. Shoot, 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 shoot. Stop. Hi. I have no idea what's on the right, so going there might not be the best plan, but not the worst either. Here we go. And we can examine this, and we have new stuff. What are you? Sure, Defense of the Twin Spires. Okay. After a long, grueling battle, the White Priestess of the Fount was finally able to purify the Blighted Invader. From that time on, few interlopers from the Blighted Lands were ever sight. Peace had returned to the land's end, the power of the White Priestess of the Wind, the White Priestess of the Wind. So there's a few White Priestess. I think I'm the one of the font, but I'm not even sure. Peace had returned to Land's End. The power of the White Priestess of the Wind allowed the Twin Spire to be built, standing as a symbol of realm's defense. Priestess of the Fount vowed to defend them. Or maybe something like a descendant or a reincarnation. Or both. I know I probably can't be both, and there's probably a good answer to that. I just don't have it. Spirit? No! No, I want the thing. So, it just gave me another long-range spirit. I want to try it. This looks kind of cool. And what do we get? This one. I want to upgrade my spirit. I have the feeling that, yes, this one did not stick. I want you high. I want you better, right? You've got attack plus. Where's your combo? Where does your combo come? You got combo, you got action speed, you got attack, and this one got nothing. I like the burp. I feel like I need to upgrade it more, but I don't have the rocks for it. I can get projectile, I guess. Oh no, this says what's come when I do upgrade it more. So at the moment, I should actually have a combo. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can chain them or swing it slow after that. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's a good addition. Overall, so I have to go up and maybe come back to open me that door. Or not. Because the game don't care what I think. Oh, and I have even the combo in the air, which is great. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna do my thing and land whenever I wish. Up. Ow. You mad thing. I'm gonna break here. When I have my foot on the ground. Hey, welcome in, Thorson. How's it going? And remember me? Ooh. Oh, well, you came out with friends. Okay, explode. He does not explode on his friends, sadly. So, as you can see, Thorson, we keep on going on. Okay, that's fine. Ender Lilies. And we upgraded that big boy. So now we can basically stun any enemy we are able to land a full combo on. This was no mimic, and this is a health restraint. Slightly reduced cooldown time. I don't feel like this is no use on my autos, like all the one that I have in a ridiculous amount. But I have the feeling that this can be of some use on my long-range tactic. Yee! Okay. Okay. Swing. Swing. And they die. And then I'm like, why did I fall for that exactly? Is there anything behind it? No? Okay. I'm dumb. That was actually useless. Hi you. Let's wait for your swing to be done, so I can land you. There you go. I love the big boy. The big boy hits like a truck. There. And you knock the enemy in 1 or 2 shots now. He's the one I'm gonna hop. And I don't care if it's bad against certain kind of enemies. Like, there is no perfect build for this game, probably. Only things that fit more with your own playstyle. And that fits with mine. Remind me of what? The game reminds me of Hollow Knight? Or were you trying to remind me something? By the way, Chief, I changed no, not all the emote. I kept the hype cat, but I've changed the other emote. I made Bit Heart. Let's say. The best Eclipse can do heart. I am not an artist, okay? So yeah. I do hope you will like the new one. Why are you all living in... fudge! This thing hits like a truck! Like, it's more than half my HP when this guy explodes. And we already went here, but from the other side, so let's use a prayer. Let's take a look at what's in here. Once, twice. Fudge. And shoot. And die. Ow. 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 He's going low. What's in here? Okay, that looks like a mimic. Yeah! There! Die! Okay, we took that mimic head on and it worked. Let's do that more. Whoop! Okay. I'm not sure if this thing is supposed to, like... No. No, okay. There's no way to go up here with those chains. Not yet. Sure, it's a platformer, yeah. But even in the kind of vibe, it's a Metroidvania. It got that dark feeling, but you play a hero, which is kind of cute in that environment. You get strong Hollow Knight vibes from the game. And most of the story is kind of cryptic. You have to go through it to understand it partially. Hey, Curious Blight, you will eventually let me upgrade my Gregor even more. Gregor being the big swing we got here. Best swing we got yet. The zone is done because in the map it turned gold. Yes. Some might call it like yellowish. Oh yeah. I hate them. Okay, this is only 2 of the same thing that pissed me off earlier, right? But let's... Ouch. I get the feeling that their power is the power I will need to be able to swing myself from an enemy to another. And I'm sure you get why I get that feeling, guys. Yee! Okay, calm down. You died. I still don't have my wall jumps. So there's no way for me to reach that way. Let's go up. To infinity and further beyond. Not quite sure this is how they say it in big. Dodge! Okay, what do you do? Okay. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2 then. 1, 2, I said. Good. Okay, failed. 1, no. Okay. Get lost. I have no HP. I want to break this thing right here. Eee! Let's open the door. Ah, no! Okay, I thought, like, I couldn't move, so I would die. No, but now I did. There was HP right there. to infinity and beyond, Buzz Lightyear. Thanks, Thorson. It's not further beyond, it's just beyond. That's sounding dumb, right? Yep. Fudge. Did I win this way? I did not win this way. And it's crazy the amount of things I will miss. Performing the purification brings joy back to the people. It must continue, if only to be of that small service. I thought I was useless, but they need me, as long as I'm the White Priestess. Cool. We got Memoir, but we got nothing to do with those. Woo! Ow. Get lost. Get lost. Smash your head. There we go. Up, up. You won't do shit. There. I get the feeling that Gregor is maybe just really good against those fighters, and I might regret developing a dependence on that character soon. There. This place done anyway. Up, up, up. Dodge. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. That's it. Good dodging. Up we go. Whoop. Okay, this is the place with the two spiders. Go back up. No you don't. Great. That's it. I might have to use one of my prayer now. Just not taking any chance. On the left side, it's still locked, as we saw earlier. Woo! Gauntlet time! Ow! Like, they locked me in with them. Which is great. In some way, that forced you to get good. There we go. One more healing. And now we find a way to play that safe. Woo! Yeah, throw shit. So I have that weapon that I put together because they are all long range. Okay. And that can basically let me take some way safer than others. So throw this. No, that's fine. That's fine. We had it. Can I go up here, or don't I? Maybe I do not have the required items yet. Hi, Luvar. How are you going? There we go. Rest. Have you seen this game, Luvar? It's basically another Metroidvania, but like the style is really good. And we cannot equip this. What's that? A bit more HP instead of reduce cooldown time. Both are not that great, so we don't care. The next one. Oh, I should have read. That might have been some explanation about me. Understood the character better. Too bad, so sad. Let's go. Pretty fine, Nouveau. Pretty fine. Oh, here. Okay. Yee, okay. Wait. What? Okay, okay. I don't know why I fell. But I survived, so it could have been worse. Woo. Yee! What is your expectation of this game? Not dying too often. Yee! Okay, nice dodge. I don't like them. Not because they're strong, just because they are like a lot together, packed. I'm gonna go and wreck this. Ooh, okay, this birding has they die in the water, which is, even though nice to know, not that useful at the moment. Can I pray in the water? This is stupid. But that's fine, I guess. This is a. Ow. Can I do other moves? Ouch. Okay, okay. Yeah, I really don't like how they stuck me up here. Go down. Let's go take a look. Okay, other monsters. Way there? No way there. Okay. Yeah, revenge. Ow. Okay, we're fine. We're going up. There was nothing in those barrels, which is kind of disappointing. Yeah. Ugh! Okay. My block worked, but it does not change the fact that I'm still in the blade. In no ways, shape, or form. Like, yeah, you're there. You're gonna die there. Food eat. Okay, once again, I'm falling. While I knew that danger wasn't coming, I still fell. Okay, up, up, up. Ow. I hate you. You just. Okay, let's heal myself. Those are like shit flies that get one shot by most things. Be right back in a minute, guys. So, was my mom? Hey, Thorsten, please tell me. Are you telling her when I'm, like, buzzy, or is it just randomly happening? Because she never called me when I'm busy doing something. Like, she really couldn't care less, but when I'm busy, she always calls. Yes. Yeah. Fudge. Okay. Okay. Go back up. Do it fast. Be efficient. This is crazy. I guess then she just have a second sense, a second sight for that. So yeah, the third eye specifically made to know when her eldest. Then I feel trapped. I just fell 3 times there. No, but you know that I don't want to go back there. By the way, she was basically telling me that our grandma is going to a old person house. That probably did not make that much sense, but I guess that everybody understands that. There we go. Up. And not. So this is the way. There. Nice because they dropped this thing in a way where you can basically skip it. There we go. I don't like those. I do hope they are worth their amount of XP. Defense of the Twin Spire 1. Plague wind blew in from the far east. With that, a swarm of blighted abomination. The foul creatures followed their lord, the Crimson Light. They were the hatred of the ancient made manifest, wrapped into wicked nightmarish form. Waiting the arrival of the Twin Spire, at the Twin Spire, were the White Priestess of the Fount, and the brave knights who would face this new threat to Land's hand. Even after being cut down time and again, the knight returned to the fray. Okay, you, my friend, are gonna explode gently like that. Yeah, you did that so well. Woo! Okay, little bug. I don't know why I did not notice him that much. He has a retirement home, Thorsten, exactly. She was due. Ah, fudge. Okay. Splat, splat, splat. No HP anyway, so it's not really like you had the choice or not to splat them here. Go. Okay, up. 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 There. Got to be about making space. Why is your butt in the platform? Are you lost? Yo. Evil mimic, not a mimic. Woo! We like it when enemies are not mimics. Oh, this one's one. This one is a mimic. Okay. I don't like you. You don't like me either. But thing is, I can stab you while you can't do shit. I'm gonna do it. Because I don't have any more prayer. There you go down. Same thing, Gregor. Show her that you don't need to be in range to be killing her. Up left? What's up left? Okay, I fell. Let's hope there's still something to do in here. Okay, it's just a way back. Well, let's fall down. Because there's no fall damage. And go back up, right? Yeah. Whoop. Oh, okay. There might be something nice to do here. Those one gets yeeted in one shot, but if they do not fall on something that do damage them or do not fall lower, they won't care. Ah, fudge. Okay, we're down. We're going down. There was a cheer. Here we go. And in pose. The knights and soldier of the Twin Spire haunt me, rising to their feet after being cut down, undaunted in the face of blight. Acting much like those afflicted by the same, should I have asked the White Priestess more questions, maybe then I wouldn't have so many unanswered. I long feared the priestess, and I wear the lone soul at the spires paired by the blight. I'm sorry, Sigrid. I became a guardian to protect you. But it turns out I'm unworthy of the role. We're probably gonna have to fight this guy soon enough. The Sigrid was the first boss of the game. We don't have much to do here. Let's play quick save. And go back to hunt some enemies. Or being hunted. Oh, I like you. Like, you got loot for me. But I can't reach you. Because you're too high. And we can go lower. Well, those skull layered ground looks a bit like zones where you should actually fight bosses. Woohoo! You don't. Woohoo! Ah, what the hell? Okay, there was that way up by the water. I did not even notice. Ow! Okay, let's swing you. Let's heal myself. I could have almost healed myself twice there. Boom. Cool. They cannot stand water. Boom. Ciao, my friend. Bring back your XP, please. Ow! I took it in my forehead. What's on the left? Not much apparently. Last time. It's been a while I haven't seen a boss. I want more. Bring me bosses. Let me die. Even mini bosses could be nice. There. Okay. Okay, 2 rushers, and there was a path down. I do hope it's not deep in that shitty water. No. No. This is going on the left. What's on the left here? Oh, okay, just like a shortcut to go back here. I'm gonna go and reload my prayer. And, ooh, loot. What's that? Previous memoir. always talking about a successor. Within earshot, no less. I have outlived my usefulness. Have I outlived my usefulness? Talks of royal blood, of succession. I don't understand. I've not once thought I want a child. You didn't plan to die. Like, if you don't die, you don't need a successor. Right? In full life? Why not? I mean, those kind of shadows that are stuck around you have been infected by the plague, but in some ways they became mortals. Clearly, you're in a world where immortality is actually something that could be realized. Ciao, my friend. See you later. Where? Ah, those dirty little things. They look like nothing. Those are basically like flying thirds. And whee! They are so thirsty for blood. Woo! Oh, that was my perfect block here. Wasn't that planned, but like, come on. Show me what you got. Nope. Okay. Apparently not. See ya. I like doing this. Woo! Ow. Yeet. Neither. Not even. There, we're going up. Good thing. This looks like toxins. This is exactly what it was. It was exactly what it looked like. Mimic. Mimics. Every time you stop thinking they exist, there's one. One. Dutch. Yay. Dutch. Yay. Dutch again. Go down. When I do that, you don't die, though. Which is like the only disappointing part in that level. Ciao. Maybe there was something on the right here. Let's take a quick look. Not much. Oh, up, up, up. Okay. You died because of the poison, maybe? Could you? Oh, you won't, huh? But I've got weird light here, though. Which is something I do like. Okay, the Mimic is a little bit different. He got that kind of more 3D feeling to it when you look at him. Maybe I could use that against them if I'm able to notice it earlier. There's a Mimic up left here. Like right there. 1, 2. 1, don't. There. That's a weird corner. That's a really weird corner. Why is there nothing in here? Another Mimic? Not even. Oh yeah, that's why. They hit it. Going up. Not a Mimic. Not a Mimic. Dead. Dodge. Hey. Yep. I fell. We're going down to the ground. And back up. From here, it looks like a Mimic. It's not even. Everything looks like a Mimic when you start freaking. This one down is one. There. Pew, pew. Freeze. Oh, fudge. That was so bad. Pew, pew. Okay. Shot. It's fine. It's kind of a luck. I mean, it's not the easiest to place, but so worth it. So, nothing here? Oh, there's something here. There it is. Activate. Give me a platform. Going up. Okay. Evil thing. That's it. We played safe. Nope. Neither. The one up top right is 1. That's for sure. So, up. Up. Can we reach it from here? Yeah, we can. And I guess he can reach us too, though. No, not so much. That's fine. Whee! Nothing. Up. Where are we now? Okay. Archers. Second archers. There you go. This one up. Umbral Knight. Look at training area. Please use the one guardian. Oh, fudge. Not sure. I think the message was for me, but I'm gonna try to clean that one. Oop, oop. Oop. Go. Go him. Okay, if he can't move, I can basically just shoot her from afar. More. Hit. Shoot, 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 shoot. Ow. That hurts. That still hurts. There. What the hell is this place? Like, everything looks the same. You gonna calm yourself? We all know that monsters calm themselves when you ask them to calm themselves. Who didn't? Okay, more of those. So much for the blighted. Let's find a way up to see why it was locked before. Get this loot. Stagnant blight. Okay. This is shitty loot, but like loot stuff. Up, up, up. Yeah, that we wanted. Let's take a heal and go back. Yeah, kind of like the place. Well, that's fine. We keep exactly that belt. Now we're closer from where we were, and we found out a opening. No, this is not even a mimic. Every hut looked like a mimic. Oh, Bus. Bus. Who are you? You look like Sigrid. Sigrid. Okay, you're pissed, right? You look pissed. Explain me. You are the priestess of the wind. Sigrid was the priestess of the fun. Yeah. Okay, I just got hit by one of these things, and it still hit like a truck. So let's find a way to do this. That. No! Okay, she hits like a truck. Okay, fudge. Good. Now, we're close, so that's it. We can actually go there and basically do it until we succeed. But I have to think strategy. I'll go deeper in her moveset, just so I'm able to understand what she's doing. And then I'll see if my belts are actually right, or if I need to go and build something on that. You wish to skip this? Yes, we just saw it, so I kind of wish to skip this. Ow. Ow. Okay, come on. Let's heal. Much as I hate the fact that I'm already doing it. Ow! Man, this is stupid. Okay. Heal. Come. I can't even reach her second thing. She got those contra time in between the moment she charged me and the moment she hits me. That F's me up. Like, she doing feints. And now that I know she's doing feint, I have to just like land those feint ahead. How many times would I die just for that? I'd say I Around 6. Fight. Yeah, skip, set, whack, yeah. You shoot, we dodge. You come in. Yeah, we do this. Ow, ow, ooh. And she punishes me. He's tanky also. There. That's it. Let's spray. Round 2. Fudge. Okay, okay, that's actually nice feint. I love the boss. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Okay, she's dancing. She's dancing. Look at this. This is actually hard. Dude. Fudge, fudge, fudge. Ow. Okay. Let's just go safe. Worst case scenario. We want to learn our belt. So the best thing I could do is actually just like, okay, first phase I can do it with my first set. Then I go long range. And I try to dodge our bullets. And then we have the third phase, which we don't know anything about. So melee first, long range, and we'll see. We'll see what we want to have range. Really like the fact that that spider that I got earlier actually stopped the enemies in their action, even though they are bosses or mini bosses. Hi, you. You look cool also. Like, you got the same look of Sigrid, but with wind. You. No, not too soon. Perfect. Perfect. There. There. Okay, I got it once. That's not so bad for now. Come up. Ah, fudge. Dodge. KKK. Let's heal. And let's prepare to block. Come. Come. There. 1, 2. 1, 2. Use it before she turns into round 2. This is it. Round 2. Now she's getting cooler. I gotta get dodgier. There. There, there, there. There. God, I like how she moves. Oh, yet she hits me like a truck, but I really like her moveset. Okay, heal up. Start to dodge. Dodge. That's it. Keep on being light-footed. I think that's the way. There. Ow. Ow. Light foot, light foot, light foot. Dodge. Ah! K. Or death. Good, better. We got her. This time, because I don't know our third phase yet. We start to get her dense. She's jumping. Once every other time. Probably that in the last phase she will be jumping almost every sequence of attack she's doing. And I prefer to start melee because it leaves me with my thing that do damage from a safe distance all up after hit. So come up. There. Boom. 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 Dodge. Dodge. Up. Ooh. There. 2. Nope, not even. Dodge. Prepare. Nope. Ah, God. 1. 2. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. 1, 2. There. Sit. Charge. Charge. There. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, turn round 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. Turn distance. There. There. Eel. Punch. That's it. You can basically block also, which works a little better against her. Poof. That's it. Perfect block is better for the second phase. So we're learning. Punch. And our dents are so cool. Is there? Third phase? No third phase. She's just already crazy second phase, so no third phase. This is her at her best. That's good. That's good. That was 5 death. We said 6. We should be able to hold to that. Oops. Okay. This is the block. Like, this second is the split second in which she cannot touch me if she shot her shit. So, we're going back to melee now. And we get ready and then... Ooh, there's a thing there. Probably speech. I'm going to the Verabutton Domin with the priestess. I know not if any means of shedding the blight exists other than purification. Alas, we won't see another for a while. Sigrid. Alas, we won't see another for a while, Sigrid. Okay, that's a better sentence if you pronounce it decently. My heart aches more than you know. I long to hear your voice. I'll hold you in embrace. How I wish to be with you. Where our situation reversed, you would be the one taking her to this dangerous place. I couldn't bear it. I'm fine with being the one to go, as long as you are safe, Sigrid. That's enough. So, the feeling is that for me to survive, all of those kind of priestess, maiden, had to give up their life or to fight the blight while I was keep on going through this blight getting situation. And you get back part of your memory as you purify them. Okay, come. I'm ready. There. 1. Judge! Okay. Okay, nice start. Come in. 1, 2. Good, 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 good. Dodge. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah. Round 2 soon. That's it. That's it. Come in. Nope, not yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Now. Now she is. Okay. All in for the long range. Boop. Dodge. Let's heal, just in case. Let's not make a stupid mistake like forget to healing and then all their shit hits me at once. I would lose control. That's it. Nice block. There. Block. Yeah, this is the trick against her. While you do block, you do not end up having like that half second where you cannot dodge. And this half second can make actually a big difference on the time she gets to hit you. So let's dodge one of those. Boop. Heal. Then get out of the range. There. There. That's so good. I like this boss. She's gonna get me though if I don't. Like heal, block, shoot, shoot, block. Shoot, block. No! I blocked like half a second too soon. Okay. Okay, we got her. We got her. What is gonna be her power? That's probably just gonna be the hammer hit. I don't know the range of that, the speed of that, or anything, but like this is probably the hammer. Come in, Sigrid. Okay. Charge. There. 1, 2. That's it. 1, 2. Thanks,
Ahoy,
Sigrid. You made me a nice.
Thanks for
Hi,
joining the
Rico,
crew.
and welcome to the crew. Take yourself a barrel, sit on it, have fun with us. Tell me, where did you find us, and where you're from? I think those could be 2 nice questions. And human's a god. I'm not a god, but I'm learning the game. I like him. I like it. Overall for now, fuck. But then I got disturbed. But for the best, okay? I like when someone disturbs me like that. Okay. That's it, that's it. Let's keep on going. Like the 6th time we try her, so it's getting better even though it's not there yet. Oh, fuck. There. No! I don't know why she does not attack at the moment. Yes. Yeah, I think even Nelly could be better for the whole thing. Some ways. Okay, heal up. Luck. Heal up. And get ready for a long-range fight. If it's possible. Yeah. Oops. There we go. Whew. And the game is so nice. If you play a game like Hollow Knight or Blaspheme, you will enjoy this one. It's like... it's what Dark Souls would be if you were looking for a good 2D platformers. Oh, 3rd phase. I was so wrong. Fuck. Okay. I was like, no, there won't be a 3rd phase. She was so strong. Nope. Nope, nope. 3rd phase, deal with it. Fuck. Thanks a lot, Jenny, for the host. And, oh, from Jamaica. It's really nice how you can basically speak with anybody from anywhere on the world when you do speak English. How's the weather in your on your side of the world? Because here we're in Canada. I'm from the east of Canada, and it's quite far. If you want to, by the way, you can actually follow also the Twitch channel. Not the Twitch, sorry. You can also join us on the Discord. There's a part of the Discord that is specifically in English because I'm sharing my Discord with a few other content producer. We're speaking both French and English, but there's only a little part of the Discord that is actually for the people from my community. Feel free to hop in. People are showing picture of their pets, of their hearts, of the stuff they do. A lot of stuff like that. I think you can actually, it probably, yeah, when you followed, the link showed in the chat of the Twitch channel. So here we go. We're trying that again, and that time we know she has a 3rd phase. So we actually can't fail much in the 2 first. You're still sleepy even if it's 6 p.m. Have you slept last night, Jenny? Or did you have like consequences due to your rest, making you unable to sleep? Come in, block, revenge, hit, dodge. Oh no! Okay. Well, she just almost got me. With that kind of mistake, I don't feel like we'll be ready for the 3rd phase. But practicing for the 1st and 2nd one there is no luxury, let's be honest. Fudge. Okay. Swing. She's really cool, though. Luck. In. Nope. Okay. Bang. More energy into this. Go. There. Okay, so when her eyes turn red, she's about to attack. Ah, fuck. There. Dodge. And if she's on the floor when her eyes turn red, she's gonna make a melee attack. So we can actually use that Q to make her remotely playable. I mean, only in melee? Ow! You have finally streamed last night, yes. And a co-host. Wow. Did you stream exactly? Which game? The one that you were planning on playing? That you were hoping that you were telling me that your husband bought you, right? Husband or partner? I don't want to be like mistaken here and to open anyone. Like the one that your partner got you? Like partner is a safe bet. You can say partner and not being wrong. If you say wife and husband, some people may get it wrong. Hey, I don't know why I did not try to upgrade one of my weapons before getting back in here. So here we go. Beep. Block. Nice. Come. 1, 2. That's cool. Perfect. Coming. Go. Dodge. Oh yeah. That shield is actually really powerful. There. There. I got you. Come. Get punished. There. Oh fuck. I just wasted a shot. Here we go. There, in your face. Okay, she got me. Yoo-hoo! Oh. Okay. Get ready. Man, I missed that block by so much. Yo. Dodge. Block. Even. There. Okay. We're doing well. Even though it just... fudge. If 3 of those shots hits me, this is basically like more than 45% of my HP that goes. Down the drain. You don't? You still don't? There. Okay, for the second phase, that's getting way better. The third phase is gonna be all crazy and shit, I know, but... There! Defense. Perfect. Third phase. There we go. Heal up. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna pass this one, but... Like... This does not hold me from trying. Hey! You mad? Fudge. That's coming. That's coming so fast for you. I'm dead. I don't know why I'm still alive at the moment. I'm dead. Let's go. Okay. If I focus, I'm probably able to reach the boss third stage without healing myself. I'm gonna try a good focus fight. Like, I'm sorry if someone's writing in the chat at that moment. I will probably not be reading at that exact moment. You restart a new game on RAP. Oh. So basically, this is like you get a whole other story. I'll guess I'll keep my long range for the third phase. We do the 2 first phase, melee, and then we grind that third phase slowly. Are you ready? Let's go. Get. Dodge. Block. counter, block. That's it. There. Block, counter. That's it. Keep on, keep on. Charge. Okay, you're still getting down. There you go, Silva. Yes. Okay, Dutch. Okay. Luck. Revenge. Dodge. That's it. Revenge. Luck. Oh yeah, it's coming in. It's coming in. She's gonna go down. Not this time, because I still need to learn the third phase. Sorry, but it's getting closer to it now. Okay, she got me once. I need to heal. Okay. There. Punishment because you were lazy, Silva. Yeah. Third phase incoming soon. That's it. Okay, okay, okay. This. And we get ready for a long range fight, if possible. That's grinding. We're gonna grind all of her HP. There. There. This one is easy to dodge, so we just keep on spamming while she's in crisis. Fudge. Eel. Oh, fudge. It may be the end. Okay, okay, okay. Come in, Sylvia. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think I'm still safe here. Not very much, but a little. And win! It was like 9 death? Not 6. 9. I should have let you bet on how many times I would die for her. But since you don't know the boss more than me either, so... That would not bring much. You're engaged, but still not married. I'm in the same situation with my own partner. Like, officially, I call her my wife. I love her. She'll be my wife, but we're only engaged. In the end, my only choice was to flee. Light washed over the land, like an ever-consuming wave. Sheep and shepherds of the cathedral alike all eventually became blind. Now my body feel not quite my own, a stranger within my own flesh. Cool mages and their blasted potion, I was meant to be our guardian. Protector of the White Priestess, now turned brutal killer. Madness. Is this the work of the Blight? Or who am I truly inside? Sigrid, if I could see you before there's nothing left to me. The only one who I truly wish to protect. And Sigrid was the first boss of the game that looked kind of similar to her. Yeah, this is why they looked similar. They were sisters. What horror game did you propose to me? I missed it. I'm gonna go take a quick look at the Discord to have an idea of what it was. They're gathering. Suggestion for the captain. A plague tale. No, it was not a plague tale. I missed it. Which one was it, Jenny? English chat room. Oh, summer of 58. That was the day. There was this in the suggestion part in the general chat. Okay. I'm gonna go take a quick look to it on Steam after the stream, so I see when or where I can fit it. Is this a long one or a short one? Like, is this a long run as a Outlast, or is it a short one like Suit 776? Guardian Wings. Oh yeah. Okay, so now I can make. Whee! Okay, this is just a better dash, but like this better dash is actually the little push we were missing to get a lot of stuff in the game. When SP Gauge is full, Oop, button of the desired main skill. Oh. Oh. Okay. So basically I can go for a really strong hit once in a while. Okay. I will probably like this. It's the guardian of the White Priestess of the Found. Then we must be close. The blight spreads even further. It is said that priestess have hold over their senses despite the blight. But it seems far too much for anyone to bear. Beer? Bear. Yeah, this. As important as purification is, a priestess must also think of herself. I dare not say it, but you might be the last of your kin. There would be no shame in running from all this. No one remains who could condemn if you did. For my part, I want you to live, to leave this land behind. You never should have awakened. Yet, now our fate is in your hands alone. I'm sorry. Only you can end the curse of the eternal blight. At the farthest reach in distant spring, there are waters that yet untainted, clear and blue. Waters yet untainted, clear and blue. This is something. Tenacity. I guess this is what you get by fighting her. I'll go on the right just to see if we unlock something. But that's probably just going to be the place where I can... Whoo! Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a longer jump. So now this is my new escape. With this, I'm not supposed to be when I do moves. And you missed your insert because you had customer. We'll take a look at it after the stream. But I've noticed it. Is this... That was the insert, basically. Is this a really long game or a really short one? And yes, this game, Rico, is really great. Overall, you get to keep the bosses you kill, which is a really... Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm pissed at one thing. Those are all considered main skill. But I put point in Gerard. And I don't want now to get rid of Gerard. Okay, let's see if this is faster than the sword. Just so we keep fudge. Okay, this is faster than the sword, but it got less range in this. It's like in between Gerard and the sword ones. I don't even know the name of the sword one. Let's go for this. Like, we're gonna use both the hammers as they both look nice. There, you die. Nope, he explodes. He did not agree on dying on my watch, on the wild one. Whoop. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Ah, fuck. Shit, fudge. I failed that so much. Okay, now we got that new touch though. I should try to put this in my advantage. Okay, there for the double jump. Up. Weird place. Swing. Phew! Okay. Oh, that's good. You can actually do that. Touch. Punch. There. Once. Twice. Nice. There we go. Nice, but nice. Anyway, he died. The guardian heirloom of the White Priestess is said to house a warding power that protects one from the enemies and the suffering caused by purifying the blight. It is unknown who created it, or by what mean. Only that it has somehow come to the possession of the first White Priestess a long ago. I know I'm not reading them perfectly. Sometimes I'm kind of going freestyle because I know I messed out. And fudge. And I still want the sentence to kind of some sense in some ways. There. Oh. This new dash seems to actually like pull me a bit higher than it should. Oh no! I've seen a friend play just that little phase and fail at least as much as I do at the moment, thinking it looked easy. Then you do it and you fail for no good reason at all. If Elaine is here, it's you that I'm talking about. Fudge. There we go. So, yeah. Up, up. Up, up. Once, twice. He dead. Next. Up. You die. Ooh, you don't. They kind of tanky. Those exploder, like in most game, exploding enemies would be really low HP, so you have to break them before they explode in your face. In this one, they made them like clumsy, but gave them a lot of HP on the other side. Here we go. That sounds, once again, a bit too calm. Up. Okay. Was that a bench? No. This is a weird place. Up we go. Let's see if I had to open something here. Oh, hi. Just like a shortcut back. Okay, it's just a shortcut back. And now I can, this one was done also. And now I can reach it with my long dash. Read. The nightmare of the Twin Spires is finally over. I've never seen so much death. Never had to purify so many. Unspeakable sight. I can't. Can anyone fathom the pain I bear? Lately, numbness infiltrates my body. Kind, unfeeling, unrelated to the pain of the blight. Were it to reach my right end, what becomes of my promise to draw for him a picture? Thanks for the alert, Jenny. This is appreciated. Thanks also for the host. For those that do not already follow Jenny, she's streaming in French. She's a really nice streamer. She got a chill vibe while she streams. She plays some Dead by Daylight and she plays some... Hey! Hi, Crows! And she also plays some... She stopped Naruto, but now she's playing back some Raft with one of her common friend. Overall, if you want to have a nice night while looking at a streamer that kind of knows what she does in the game she plays, you can't be wrong with Jenny. And up, dash. There, you go away and eat him again. There was something down here, but I don't think this would be progress so much. So let's push our luck and go see what we can get in the corners. There. Up. And nope, not dead. What are you? You're a gargoyle? 2 hits. Wow, this one has more HP than most units we saw till now. Okay, this is just normal water. I thought this would be considered like cold water and we would be kind of unable to go in there. Ah, God, got the feeling I got greedy here. Okay, let's catch up. Where was I? I was far. Kind of. I think we can now reach this thing, though. Down. Okay, nope, we really can't. Let's see on the right what we can get. Let's hammer this little thing here. You. Let's hammer you. Loot. Furious blight. Up. 1, 2, 3. Nope, nothing I can do here. Oh, wow. Okay, no. Something I can do here. There. Now we can reach it. That unlocked a lot of things. Ow, hi, you. What are you? Okay, for me, you're brand new, so. Okay, let's just do this. Well, we got a new friend. At least, let's see the bright part. We found a friend in him. There. 1, 2. There's probably a way I can hook myself to this. I just don't have the right upgrade yet. Woo, bad. Let's start again. There. Wee. There we go. By the way, Rico, have you seen the whole game? Or just part of it? Ah, fuck. Because on my side, I just started like last Friday. And yes, this game has potential to be a game like as known as Hollow Knight. A pretty good indie title. Okay, that's it. You give nothing, you're just like a big pudge. We kill you for a holy spring water. Increase the potency of the yielding prayer. This is not bad. We go out like this way. Okay. So I'm getting out of the water. Yeah. I do wonder if it was possible to get in with the water also. Or if it's just like a way out. No matter what, like, it's good. Just could have been more. Fudge. Okay, there's a lot of crap down here. Let's get most of it. I don't want to fight them all. Where am I going? I have a lot of Furious Blight. I may be able to upgrade something soon. There. Up. Okay. Up. There. Yeah, there's something to reach here. Magnum Blight. Better than shit. I don't know. I haven't really tried shit. To be honest with you guys. This is not in my kind of taste. Let's go up. Up. Rip. Up. Go down. Let's go down. That seems to be like the most stupid way to go. And there was water making you able to go deeper. Hey, Theo. Okay, missed. Missed like by so much. And game says no. Okay, let's go to that bench on the left. See what we can do with this. Out of dying. Worst and most stupid way. Because we thought we would be able to do this. There. Move. Fast travel. To... maybe the relic I can equip it without unequipping anything. Let's go. It's better than nothing. Let's travel. We want to go... Where do we want to go? I'd say we want to go upright. That feels like the best way to go at the moment. Take a sip. Getting back to that snowy place where I died. Oh, okay. Animation. You seem so composed. Are you not cold? We did well to come across that amulet. Seems it helps weather the bitter frost. Did I found an amulet? I much prefer a warmer environment myself. Perhaps the one good thing about this form of mine is that I no longer feel anything, no matter what I may long to feel. Yeah. However, a good rest to warm ourselves would do us good before we press on. So, long story short, story-wise, nope, not even. I thought I would have like an animation or something, a surprise, I don't know, anything at all really, but nothing. That was just like, we are telling a story. Please listen to what we have to say. That's it. Water time. Oops. Where is it? Ah, pot. Here. We're going up. Finding another one of these gargoyle. More shot of my big wine. Okay. There. Boom. Okay. Okay, bus time. And this is maybe the flying ability I was looking for. Ow. Ow. Ooh. Boy, it hurts. Let's get ready with the defense there. When you decide to dash like this. 2. That's it. Oh, okay. I think I just used my power accidentally. Yep. Okay. Once, twice. There we go. This one too got the red eyes before you do attack. So the hint is kind of clear. Come in. Yeah, fudge. Not the way I thought he was about to attack. Ow. Okay, okay, he's down. He's down. I'm alive. I can't go on. We got your wings now. No, but for real, what's his power? Dash? Dash or fly? Flies forward, piercing enemies in their path with their blade. Okay. I guess I'm just like throwing it, and he's doing his shit. And oh, there's 2 ways on the left here. One that is probably by hooking myself on those thingy. And the other one that is, I don't know where. Down here. Yep, that was stupid to go there while I was not ready for it, but like, oh, yeah. Okay, maybe I'm too happy. I'm still in the water, and in the water there is a lot of danger on which I have absolutely no control on. That's it. Come in. Come in. Let's go. Yeah, cute one. I need HP. I really need HP. Please, game. You don't like water, right? Woo, okay. I thought that was danger. 30 stagnant light. Cool. Deeper here. Nothing really. No, really nothing. Up. And left. I have no HP and I'm running in a place with a lot of dangers. Because I'm stupid. Or optimistic. I'd rather say the second one. There. There is Lightfoot 10. Yoo! Whoop whoop! Okay, let's run away from this danger. Nope. We're still kind of fine. Better than I thought I'd be. So, we just made this part without taking any damage. We hear us singing. So, story time. No. This place, we already went in this place. Map-wise, this is... Where is it? Doop. This is here. So there's a shortcut to the cold place right there. And this is all done already, so... Let's see if we can reach the right here. Rest a bit. Oh no, we cannot. I don't have the wall jump. I can take a quick look at what this guy's looking like. Like this. Show me. Okay, that's it. This is just like... long range-ish? Yeah, this is long range-ish. But it won't beat bird. Let's go back to bird. Ferret. And we won't bird. And maybe I can end something. I really like this one. And we're still 2-4. Okay. Let's wait. This one I feel like I'm gonna still use it later on, because I really like not dying. I like how generic this commentary was, but it's really great not dying. And I guess I could go back up left to try to go back up right after that, because we just got new loops, new way to moves. Okay, we can do this. Yeah, we can do this. Not by much, but this is clearly possible now. Maybe not. Maybe I'm still just a little too optimistic. Oh yeah. Nope. I was optimistic there. Let's move on the right. I don't know where to go anymore, but I guess that if I push through on the right side, I will eventually find some new bosses or element to kill. Fast travel. Yeah. Press. That probably means also that I did not have to kill Silva there. That was probably optional. So the next boss I will meet will not be harder than Silva. It's just gonna be different. Okay. Not there. Okay, boy. I can take the... I wanted to take the time to kill you, but then my... It's remembered that my thing goes on, even without me. With or without me. Let's make this the right stick. Boy can't aim. Okay. So, what? Okay. That's troublesome. So let's get a new power, I guess. And with the new power, being able to open this big thing. That's the only, main feeling I got about this. We killed something that I did not even notice was existing before we killed it. Mostly by mistake. Okay. Big boy was raging because I misclicked. Yeah. Chow. Chow a lot. The Gargoyle. And a Dom Archer. 2 Gargoyle. Okay, now I understand why people are not killing monster when they do this game. I've seen so many people not farming the monsters, and it felt like, yeah, but they are easy to kill. No, but they take so long to kill, actually, also. Ow! Okay, this thing is not that hard to dodge, but when it hits you for a lot. For what it is, I mean. They are considered long range, I guess. So they gave them one good attack, and that's it. Yeah, you don't get denied. That's it. Ow. No falling damage for that guy. Woo! Okay, I misclicked that button. Ow. Boom again. Okay, missed. Boom, boom, match. If you don't want to die, you know, I won't force you. We unlock that, we go back to the big weapon, and we swing you. We swing you too. Let's just dodge. Get back then. Okay. That's a mistake. But it's a nice mistake. Sometimes they cost you damage and sometimes they just like feel really easy. Okay. What do we do, my friend? Don't want to fight me, and I won't force you, you know? I will just like do my things and let you live. It's an exception I do for you though. God, I like this big boy. He's doing a stupid amount of damage. Oops, not like that, like that. Woo! And you go down if you wish. Where is it? Okay, this is just like free loot. Light! Light. Buff for my other weapons. Okay, this one's dead. Was not shiny, not great. But at least it's dead. Wrong way. So, up here. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's move. Heal. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump. Jump right there. Small loot. Not even small loot. But 2 hit and those goes down. So, I don't have much to waste trying to go ham on them. This one's dead. 1, 2. Go down. See ya, my friend. And we can't heal anymore. Which is troublesome, but not too much. I can't wall jump either. Let's go here. He got a friend. Get him. Poof. And exit mine. This is open. Swing him. And dodge. Go down. Okay, dodge. Ow! Those hacks, they hit like a wall. Okay, this is openable. Let's just save time for later. It's mine. And dodge this boy. Hit this boy twice. Take the XP and leave. Okay. Now that I see you guys, I really want more HP. What are you doing exactly? Okay, you're acting all cool and shit. Woohoo! Let's not stay there. They look like Elaine when she was raging. I need a bench. I really need a bench. Woohoo! Now. Oh, you look so cool. Okay. Okay. I don't even know why I'm fighting you. Maybe... Okay. I did not have to fight him. It's the first one I see, okay? I wanted to learn his pattern and how to beat him. I guess some could say I got greedy, but I don't even think I was. This was a fair try. There we go. There. Got my friend. There. There. Cool. Okay. Up. Swinging him away. Okay. I totally got punished here, and I deserve this. I played way too slowly. Too slow. Okay. Move. Heal. Dodge. Up. Dodge. Dodge. Fudge. Was there any shorter way to get to the same place? Let's take a look at the map. Yeah, not like that. Yeah. Nope. That was where I was. No shorter way. Only that. Let's go up here. I don't have the wall jump, so we go back up. Middle. What do I say? No shorter way? This is a shorter way. Oh, dumb. Okay. Get punished. Because I don't want to play with you. Yeah, but this is good. So if I... Did I try that? Yes, I did. I don't have that power yet. This is the same power. This feels a bit stupid. I know it's not that stupid, but this feels a little bit stupid. There. Because we opened that skip earlier on. Dragon time. I may try to kill him. Ow! Okay, or not. Like, how is it worth? Let's let them live. They feel like resource consuming dragons. Go. Okay. Oh, fudge. I couldn't dodge through the arrow. That was bad. Ooh. Okay. Heal up while we have the time to. And show this guy who's boss. He's probably... Ow! He's bossing. Okay, he's bossing. I have long range move. Need to kill him. Like, why would I try to kill that big boy? Woo! Okay, okay, okay. Let's throw him up. Away. Go. Oh, fudge. I missed. Oh boy. You too. I think I got it on like the remaining of the hit. That was really neat. A bit dumb, but okay. Dodge. Nope. He does not want to die either. What? Okay, this is... Okay, those two things are actually elevators. That's fine. They look like shit, but... Because they were planned to be looking like shit. Okay. This looks like a Nemo Bro part in the Mario Bros. Game. Like, they won't be strong, they will just be, like, annoyingly placed. So that you have no fun fighting them. Ah, okay. Okay, we did that so well. And now we need a bench. or a refresh for eels. Because, oh wow, this game is so strong. I don't even know why I think we're just gonna go and long range that asshole. Okay, this won't work. Okay. He can come up to me also. He's not only staying in bank, which is kind of a bad thing for me. Oh, not that. Not that. Look at this. He went down. I don't know how many there is though. I'm not in a position where I can go all in. Because I don't have any more heals. There we go. One more. 2 dragons are down. I don't want to... Oh, this is a mimic. Yeah. Yeah, this is so much a mimic. Let's finish him first. That's it. And fail. Let's just fail. Reach back that big boy. I deserved everything that just happened. Man, I played that wrong. They even made their eyes turn red before they attacked. You have no reason to miss your dodge here. Hi, Go. What are you doing here? You're acting tough and shit. Look. You are useless. Utterly useless. There. Let's dodge this. Okay. That was dodging up to what I know. Nothing touched. Nothing clipped. Okay. There we go. There. Okay, okay. Just hugged it. Hugged it. Okay. Weird sound sometimes. This is what comes out when I try to dodge some things. No! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We are still on track. Come up. Dodge. Back up. Like, I have trust in myself that I can do it up. Just need to play more decently. Wrong way? Not the worst way, I guess? Okay, wrong way. Wrong way, obviously. I confirm that this was not the right way. Woo! Oh. That's it. Dodge, 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 in, dodge, in. Yeah! Okay. I could play safe. Or I could go and try to see in another way if we can find a decent enemy also. This is farming some levels. Not so bad. Just that I don't feel like I'm progressing, even though that numbers goes a little bit up every time. What's the max level of the game? Ooh, wait. Stretch a bit. That was getting blocked, which happens. Continue. Ah, okay, dodged. Nothing for you. That's it. And we're out. Upright. Maybe I could go see what's down there. It may be a minibus. Like, it may strongly be a minibus. Ooh, resting police. Or just a waste of time. Also. But at least now we start from closer to our goal. Bloody note. Day 10. This battle is taking its toll on the White Priestess of the Found 2. Will truly be done for if she falls. Day 15. Say we best the Blighted. What happens then? What will my family make of me? The undying buddy of mine surely isn't so different from the Blighted. Yeah, that storyline makes me think a bit of the, Dragon Age. Because they seem to have the need to be blighted themselves to be able to fight the blights. If they're not, the knights are not able to fight these abominations without getting affected by it. The room ahead belonged to Sir Holt. He is quick to anger and difficult to reason with. Should you have business with him, approach only once you have inquired the First Knight Commander. How about now? No. They don't want to. This is not the way. So, woo! Friends, they say. We found friends. Swing him. Give him more. Okay, let's. Oh, those spawning pigeons. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of those. Like going back up. And this is where the second platform was bringing you. Now that I know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe yes? Ow. Okay. Ow. No, this is not where the second one was, but the second one was just on the left, so... Potato, potato? I don't know where I can find the first commander of the guard, but obviously this is the next big boss of the game. That is behind this big gate. Alright. There, go how. Get cheated. Okay, light. Heal. Back. Alright. There. Get down. Up. Fudge. There. That's a freaking joke. He just mailing me. I'm dead. Need to refocus. Take a drink. And need to get good. Ah, fudge. Okay, boy's dead. By revenge. Heal. Dodge. Get in. Dodge. Get in. No. Get down. He did not die, but really not at all. He was far from it. Okay. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Where? Where to, game? There to, game. Thanks. Okay, I'll go on the right. Just to be able to sightsee a bit what is up to come. There, get down. Okay, you, I take you. You don't have the wall jump yet. I probably can't go further this way. Let's go back down then. I said. And then up. Okay, I don't want to be squashed. I'm gonna wait here. Up. Oops. Okay. What about it? But you're kidding. Okay, let's see on the right. If the game says there's something on the right here, let's go take a look. Another bench. Rest. And let's go read that note deep there. Because on the side of almost every fires or every resting place, there's a read part. Even up to the moment of her passing, my sister was smiling. Cradling her son lovingly, she entrusted him to me, praying that he would live a normal life. Even though it goes against the code of dark executioners, I have already made up my mind. I will raise Julius. His future will be his to decide for himself. I will do all in my power to make it so. So I guess we had a traitor! Right? That's it. We dodge. Woo! Woo! But we go up. Ba, ba, ba. And we have a new bench also. Which is quite closer to our goal. Oh fuck. This is not my... That was not even where I was supposed to go. Well, we start with two... Almost at least one prayers. Oh, yeah. Hit. Hit. Yeah. And I got wrecked. Okay, once, twice. Yeah, two potions out. Ah, fudge. Okay. Done. 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 Dutch. Done. Done. There. Everything works. You just have to dunk all of those. Boom. That's it. Punish them, even just for existing. Nope. Nope, it's not the way it's gonna work. Average. Woo, okay. My character got ragey. It's outrageous. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna skip you. I'm gonna skip you too, and skip you too, because you are not that mimic, and not that mimic either. Okay, fudge. So that was not the cool way to go. Apparently there was another way. Oh. This bench looks so wrong. Ooh, something messy happened here. Is this to hold the bench here, or to move it away? Okay, I need to go up, and then go back down, and then go up, and then go back down. Okay, so you? Cool. We're revived just on the side of this ship. And go and take a revenge on that mimic. I don't have to kill him. I want to kill him. Because they are mimic, and nobody really loves mimics. There. Boom, boom. Okay, next one. There! No damage, killed 2 mimic. Full of 8 for those monsters. As anyone should be. Woo! Okay. Okay. Those dragons are kind of weird in their positioning. Woo! Okay, I'm actually not playing fair with him, but that's fine. Gives quite a good lot of XP. My feeling is that I need the thing that lets me hook on enemies before I'm able to go down. Fudge. These bombs actually do not count as an attack I can counter. Because this is considered a projectile, so tough love. Game don't care. There. Okay. Fine. We're going up. Next step is hop. On the right. I mean, like, right, and then up. No. You open. We heal. And take this. Why not? And we have a blighted soul on the right, eventually. I guess I can just, like, myself here. Yes. And then go back left. And do my way back up again. Okay. Fun time, they say. Oh, but that was so shiny. How was I supposed to know there was nothing? Oh, my feeling is that I missed something here. Okay, did not open a way I could have opened. Start back up, anyway. Gonna be easier. I should have just respiked. Up, up, up. I say easier, but that's a lie. We're still gonna have the chance to kill a bit more monster here, though. Like aiding on those mimics efficiently. Woohoo! Okay. There. I like the hammer. I just, like, practiced it for the first time there. For what it's worth. And, yes. Perfect. Nope! Okay, die. Here you go. There was another flower. We're fine. And charge through this. But yes, these enemies act together are kind of a mess. I already used to prayer. This is so bad. Yep. Nope. Get wrecked, they say instead. That's the same thing, but different. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Okay. It was going well, then I was trying stuff. Okay. Not sure how I'm supposed to react to those little eyes, but yeah, that was my feeling. Ow. Okay. We can wall jump. That hurts. Okay, I can do this, but he still hurts me. So, what do I win here? Not sure. Tell me, did I win? Okay, we're out. So, swing, swing. Cashing. Okay, sorry. Hidden, not cashing. Okay, so I can't do shit here before I have my wall jumps. Let's go and jump in here and, like, pray for luck. Hope I roll a 20 and see what it's doing. Ow. 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 Heal up. Okay, this is not the right one. Is this... Okay, I guess I need to go in the middle. Okay, come up. You just killed yourself, Burb. Woo! Skip. Ow. Die, Burb. There? Okay, there. Apparently. There. Touch. What is this? Increase the SP coach by 1. Yes, it gives me a better special gauge. Like an easier stacking one. Sure. Like this. This I felt. Ow. Okay, this one's done. This place is empty. Let's just be done right now. There. We leave. And where didn't we go? Higher top right, higher top left, higher left, down left. We can't reach any of those. So we are not supposed to be in that section yet. There is still a lot of stuff to do down right though. Well, straight in the middle now. So I feel like this is where I'm going. Trying to remember. Okay. So skip, skip, skip. That's fine. Skip, skip. We keep on. Oh! No. No, we don't. Huh? Big Gargoyle said, you don't. Rest. Let's travel. We're going down here. Here. There's a lot of stuff that we haven't done in that forest. And with our new ability to jump like way further, we may be able to do more. Let's take a look. Not this side, apparently though. And the music in this part of the game is so like carnivalistic. I like it. Woo! Okay, no, I can dash this. Like, not because you can dash that you should dash. You! You're so ugly. I hate your face. This is a monster that is actually like a pain to dodge. Okay, you. I would like to skip you. There's maybe something in that corner. So yeah, I found motivation to go check. This zone is not even done yet. Woo! Skip, skip. There. Where's the next? Bottom. Top. Top. Bottom. Top. Top. Nothing cool here. And we can't even go left. What a waste. Okay, let's return to respite. That's not the right way to go. We can't open this part yet. Let's go here. Let's go here instead. Okay, for this one, we might be able to go back on the right side. Ooh, dodge. Dodge. I can't wait to have my wall jump. I really have the feeling that this is something that is actually stopping my progression. Like, to unlock a lot of little space in the game. Okay, quick. Right. Now that we can swim. Under that was Helen. And upright, I don't know. There. Let's just wreck those from a safe distance. They can't do shit. Up, up. Woo! Okay, I almost fell, but I did not. 1, 2, that's fine. And now we can one-shot the shrooms. 1, 2, that's fine. She dead. Up, up, up. Nope, not there. Bloop, 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 bloop. Fail, bloop, bloop. There. Oh, nice. But I don't think I can reach that yet either. Okay, big boy is there. That's fine. Nope. They were kind of strong the first time we met with them. Now we're done with that part and we cannot go on the right side. Go up and see if we can go on the right side up there. And if not, boy, I don't know where to go. Like, Viva el Metroidvania for this exact reason. You're getting lost. You didn't plan on, but you will. There. Maybe. Maybe. I will have to retry this. I'm not satisfied with the attempt. Let's kill the monsters so they're not in the way twice. Once, twice. Here. Okay, click. I think I left one alive up here. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Nope. 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 Game disagrees. So you can't. If someone knows the game more than me in viewership at the moment, and is able to tell me what I did miss, that I could do and basically end up looking for a new challenge, anyone might it be, I'm interested. If not, keep on just wandering around, trying to fast travel to somewhere where I could try to unlock something. So, up. And, oh, really? We got a new one. Did we? What was it? This. Okay. Not interested yet. That. I said this. This. So, we got a thing in the bottom corner here. That we could go and take a look at. Which hermitage? This and this. There's a lot of stuff in those two that may come to use. Let's go and take a look. So, bottom right first. So we go as deep as possible to start. Oh, okay, well, this is the place where we just got that dash, so it would kind of make sense that we get an interesting exit from here. Dependent on... Ah, you're a joke. Dependent on that dash. So here we go. Okay, for now, I don't see a mimic. I just kill everything that is not poison. Oh, okay, that's it. Yeah, I felt like there was something lacking, like fun stuff, danger, enemies, anything. There. Ow. Okay, this one's dead too. We go. Oh, fallen archer. We will get a friend, which will shoot arrows. Okay, okay. You actually have the power to just fly in the air when I... Could you please die? Chansey, right? Yee! Poof! Poof! I don't care. Kinda love it. But what do you do, my friend? Why? Even after all those times I've told you to look after yourself, but... And... What's your power? 1 arrow, 5 arrow, on building those walls would be nice. Release a fan-shaped volley of arrow. Backward to attack airborne enemies. Okay. Okay. And... Pick up. Gregor's Restoration Plus. So I heal more. I think this is what those are. Is there any way to go more on the left? Probably not. Not here. Let's go down. Ah, fudge. This is poisoned. I don't want to go into poison. I don't have the ability to... on the right here? I can break this wall. Okay. Okay. Hi. You're cute. And I hate you, but, like, you're still kind of cute for a monster. I'm gonna swing you from under. Just healing myself first. Up. Wing. 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 Nope. Wing. And last way. Nothing in here. That's it. Now we can reach these kind of things. Oh, and we're back in this shitty place. Ow. Okay, we're low HP already. We can't play for long with all of these. Ow. Oh, fudge. I was not ready. We go back to him. There must be a reason to kill that big one, so... My first feeling is that we do go back to him. Or no, we did not unlock much here. Let's go back to the respite. So I'm able to teleport to the next bench. Fast travel to this one. And then right, and then bottom if it's open. Anyways, shape or form. Up, 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 up. This is as fast as it can go. Woo! You don't. Okay, this is actually looking like a place where I can go down. But we need to start from higher. So 1, 2, 3. Go on the right first. Get that big feeling that it's how you go down here. Yeah, probably. But oh, will I recognize the right one? That's actually a great question. I won't. 1, 2, 3. That's it. Woo! Woo! Ow. Okay, let's go. What's this? Okay, nothing. It's just like, okay, there. It's where it is. So, go. Not how you open it. Okay. That is disappointing. I guess there is another way down here. Go back to respite. And go back up and try to see if we can go on the left here. There. Fast travel. And where was I going? There. The game is great, but God, there's not enough arrows showing me where I'm supposed to go. And I'm so good at losing myself in games. Okay, I was planning on going back up anyway, so I'll find... Okay, there's something to do right here with that. Okay, up, one. I got that feeling that it is kind of possible. Man, I would like to feel it a little more though. 1, 2. Okay, no, I missed. 1, 2. No, it's not. It is not. It's going close though, but it is not. Boom, boom. That's it. So, if you want to punish them, you just don't let them recover from their knockoff. Then they die. I like those. Let's see on the left where I can go. No. No! Okay, got me. Nothing to say, got me, and got me good. Die. You two. I don't want to see you like. They hit. I hate them. They hit me. There. Okay. Okay, let's play cheap against you. Right? I don't care about who you are or what you think you can do. I'm just gonna punish you from afar. There. Oops, wrong button. There. And interact. Locked. Yeah, I know. But I'd like to open it. Okay, game. Respite. Respite. What's the next step? What is the next step? This one was where Gregor was, but to be able to pass here, I need to be able to wall jump. There is something on the top left I think we already checked, but since I can't find any other way, let's go there. Up, 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 up. Okay, yeah, we did check. And I found nothing here. Okay. Open. Boom. And gone. Okay, let's... Okay, that feeling that I had here, I can actually probably do it. Okay, okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's have fun, see if we can break something here. Or not at all. 1, 2. Okay, I did not use my double jump. Or did I? 1, 2. 1, 2. Dash. Yes! We did it. We did it, and I'm not 100% sure that we were supposed to. Okay? But this is enough for me. Okay, I got punished here. That's got me. Touch this, burb. Get this, burb. Okay, burb's dead. And I want to go down. I want to go up there. So, that's it. Talk to me about an easy kill. Let's do that with this big boy here again. 1, 2, 1, 2, dash. Yeah. And ground pound. Good. Where does that bring me? Loot. Stagnant light. 30. Good. That's what I felt. I felt like I was about to get some light here. It looked like a blind spot. Not a blind light. There's always going to be like here. We're progressing. We might get some nice loot down here. Ow! Ow! This bad boy hit like a truck. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ah, you're kidding. Nice. Okay. Oh, you're the boss version. That's so nice of you. Would have loved to know though before I came in without HP. Boom. Gosh. I'm stuck. Okay. Going back up here. I know this power won't be so great. Like it won't be a game changer. But I want it still. And that little feeling that I skipped something that I needed to be able to reach that is a little plus that motivates me to go there back again. Let's make it a hurley loop. Let's wait. There. Dodge. Once. Twice. Dash. We're in. Oh no, we're not. Let's kill those two. At least the archer. Ow. Okay. You boy. Ah, fudge. I feel like shit there. 1, 2, fudge. Okay. Back. 1, 2, 1, 2, dash. We're in. We're not. Okay, thing works once. Should work a second time here. I just need to get better. That's it. The problem is that I was not good enough there. There, I'm gonna go kill your daddy. Woohoo! Dodge. Dodge. Up, up, up. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay, dodge. Oh, yeah, we did that decently. Wow. Okay. Snorlax used Body Slam. Get wrecked. Back to that lighted one. I really want him. He's probably going to be completely useless. Or maybe it's going to be like the big fart move that he does. Getting all around. Okay, let's dodge this. Hit like a shot on this guy. Okay. You will maybe deserve your truck attack eventually. Ah, fudge. Okay. Lower in my second jump, so nope, that won't work. That was bad. Nope, too late. So you need to jump late. Hi, Jackscore, how are you? We're still playing Ender Lily. It's cute, but it's, you know, like, darkish. It's in the vibe of Hollow Knight. If you do remember this other girl, as long as I'm able to do my jump. And the jump is tight. I'm quite sure I'm actually cheesing something at the moment while skipping this part. But using all the thing I can use to apply effect on my movement, I'm able to reach this. So as long as it works, for my ow, big boy, big blighted boy hits like a truck. Oh god. Okay, no, nope. We're happy. What do you do? I dodge, dodge, and I want to go kill like their father. That will give me that same kind of power. Boom. Okay, let's go. Let's go. You can. Cliffside Unlit Powder. There. Keep on the right move. Everything goes fine. There. Boom, boom. Okay. That's your move, big boy. This is what you do. You sit. I'ma slam your face. There. Get wrecked. What's your new power? Purify. What is this monstrosity as I've become? Yep, I must agree with you. You're kind of monstrous. Their bloated body heart caught in the air, lending with force enough to level the surrounding area. This is his ground pound that we get. We're probably gonna be like throwing him down, and he's gonna. At first, I'd say does not look that. Ooh, fudge! I can't reach that place. Like, oh. You feel so proud of skipping some stuff, and then the game tells you, no, but you won't. Ow. Oh, can I walk on these? Probably not. Okay, so I don't have the wall jump yet. I cannot skip this part. We got a new power. There's that we can consider like a success. But out of this, yoo-hoo, you missed. Ow, ow. Okay, so let's say, ow. Since I want to go for the maximum height I can get. Can I? Yes. Once again, I'm not 100% sure what I did there was legit. But as long as something works, like, that's fine. I'm gonna keep on abusing these little like technique that we just found to get early loot like this. There's absolutely no reason not to use it if we can. We have no motivation on not doing it. So what's down here? Must have missed something. Okay. Stagnant Blight, and there's still some stuff in this part of the map. Let's go and make some research. Ow! My ass. Of course. So, what's been up lately? How's your summer going, Check Score? I hope you did not have any summer school. Like in nothing. Because I've had summer school once in my life. It was enough for me to understand that this is not a place where you want to send bright kids. They're basically packing all the kids that failed their years together. Well, was that it? Nope, that was not. Okay, I got that weird feeling that I can actually maybe do my long dash up here and land on the bridge. Not sure there's loot here, but there's nothing to lose trying. Yee! Okay, the what is not existing. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No. We were actually really quite far off the bridge. No, you don't want to do summer school. Succeed in all your classes. That's the only thing that prevents you from summer school. Man, this is actually a real bummer when that happens. I had to do them for... in Quebec, we have 3 different levels of mathematics. And if you failed to succeed your math, the first time, well, the hard math, you can actually do them during the summer break. But during the summer break, you're not like alone doing it. Around you, there is all the kids that actually hate math. So if you put a bunch of kids that do hate a class in the same class, and you see another one trying hard just to have the hardest math level they can get in there, they won't have fun. You basically like put your good kid that is always sitting in the front of the class inside the class made of only the student that had a hard time confirming to what the teachers was asking in class. It's not a good place for a decent student. Oh wow, we got a lot of loot actually. Bird is going up. Bird going up, I say. And plus projectile, if I go level him up again, he needs so much. You're a greedy bird. And this, we're good for this too. And I like Gerard so much. It's for sure the one we go for. She's not bad, by the way. It's just that Gerard is actually really strong for the knockback. Like, just the knockback alone is enough to say that we go for Gerard. This we have none anyway. I said I wanted to move to fast travel. So, fast travel. I won't go there. Because I want to go down to that place I've opened. Why are there 9 viewers and nobody talking in the chat? I have a lot of friends that are streaming, that are also streaming. And they often come and lurk in the chat. I know that, per se, Kim is probably in the lurkers. Thorson is probably in the lurkers. And Jax, you are one of the mod. You can actually see who's in the chat. So who could actually be talking sometimes. So, I mean, in some case, you could actually just start and talk with them in some ways. Because I can't really follow that line while I'm playing the game. And I'm sure you understand why. Where am I going? Oh, well... I'm lost? No, I'm not lost. Okay, let's rest here. This is where I came at first when I met the way to go and get that new dash. That's it. But yes, basically, I have a few streamer friends that are probably lurking down the stream. Because they're nice, because they want to help me with visibility. And, well, most of the time when I can do the same, I do that for them too. Well. Where do I have to go? I want to go bottom left. But the game do not seem to have a way to that place. Wanna come? Wanna come? He's so slow. Did you lose your motivation? Okay. Pop here. Change nothing. This part frustrates me. Okay. Where to next? We tried a lot of things already. I think one of the only one that we still have to do would be straight in the middle of the map at the moment. Or bottom there. For now. I'm kind of stuck in any direction. I really don't get it. Continue to respite. And fast travel. Down here. And hope we get to see what's on the right. Oh, 15 viewers, but only 8 use the chat. When you are on your phone, per se, and you only have the screen, you're not considered to be in the chat, but you view. And to some ways, I stopped to try to understand how which viewership works. Okay. Yeah. I do not consider myself stupid, but I guess this outplayed me. Okay, on the long run, this never made. Oh no! What's there? And I never went there. I just got the ability to go there. This is probably my next step. Or at least, this is the next one I'll take. Yeah, we're going there. Woo. Oh, gosh, okay. I'll go with as long as possible thing. I know I can reach that. I don't know if I can open everything inside it, but I know I can reach it. But thanks, Jexport, to be one of those that is talking with me. Appreciate it. There, we got it. Hi. You sweet flowers. Hi, bird. Okay, that's kind of a chill place. Okay, those are mines. Not mine, but mines. Okay, let's touch this. Let's touch this. They look like molten core, but inside water. Woo! Okay. The darkness enveloped this place. Yeah. Thanks, Captain Obvious. There. Woohoo! Okay, the place is nice. Dutch. Okay. We're kind of still fine. Whee! There. Is something hidden here? Is it? Oh, yeah. Just loot. Straight, basic loot. Dutch. There. There. I like those bombs. I don't know yet how much damage they do, so I like them. Oh, and the answer is a lot. They do a lot of damage. Okay. Woo! Okay. That feels strange. Nothing to do right there. Okay. Let's go down. Heal up again. Just in case we get a moving one that just surprised me and eat the rest of my HP out of their bar. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, left would be loot. But danger. Okay, loot. Max HP plus 5. Ooh. That's it. We're out and we got all the loot of this room, so we don't have any more good motivation to reach this place. Ooh. That's a cute place. Those are called Bloom Glow Flower. I have a weird feeling about a boss coming really close to that. How they flourish despite it all. They glow hotly luminous no matter how dark and gloomy the environment. Looking at them at night helped ease my dispirited slumbers. Someone else I knew was fond of their luster as well. Boss time! Let's go kill Flower Lady. Or Flower Sir, maybe. I don't want to gender a flower person. Let's go! What's written here? Executioner's vote. In the darkness of the night, our shadow protects Lan's hand. We are the judge and executioner of the sinners, who lay buried in the depth of the earth. We hold no glory, land, or family, or name, and offer our lives whole to serve our kingdom until our dying breath. Yeah, it's a boss check score. It smells boss. Like, yeah. Ooh. Our puzzle? Maybe puzzle. Okay, let's skip Dogo. Another Dogo. What? Whoa. What the hell are you? Hey, 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 little assassin. Okay. Okay. We're gonna go safe against you guys. That's the safe way. I guess this is loot. Let's see what you give me, my friend. Forbidden Textra. Many attempts have been made to create new life through magic. Oh yeah, boss coming. We'll be fighting probably like a disgusting homunculi. Maybe the start of the blight. Like one of the reasons this whole thing starts. Let's keep our long range weapon for later. Just because I hate to get empty-handed when we reach the bosses. So, oh yeah, papers here again. Chain of Sorcery. Nice. Bonus for Lick. Both first have been opened. Ooh, okay. Fudge. Oh, game denied me there. Okay, okay. You Smogogo, go down. Ah, fudge. Okay. Could you just gently die? Like this. I'm gonna heal myself. And I'm gonna go back to hit this like a truck. That seems to be like a working way to kill him. Dodge this. Dodge this. Dodge this. I hate those. They're not fun to fight. They don't bring much XP for the difficulty they kind of manage to bring, so not that worth. Okay. Furious Blight. Okay. Okay. I get it. You guys are furious. Boom. Let's play baseball. Nope. Nope. Oh, yeah. Yep. A lot of little shits. And a nest. A nest of this lot of little shit. This is dead. I guess there will be like a locked door. Those rats. Rats. That's things dies. There. You die. I want to see behind you. Okay, nothing I can do to reach this one for now. Up. Nothing here. Oh, I fell. This is a well. I fell down it. Come and send any fireman to save me. Ah, fudge. Okay, that's a lot of rash mob. Like, they are numerous enough to actually becoming a problem. Where am I going? I'm going up. Now let's take back the bench to recover my prayers. I can't wait to find this bus. Game, for real, by the way, the game is pretty fair in its approach. Yeah, I can't open that yet. This is probably the boss that do give me what I need to open these kind of door. You. Okay, okay, you are the kind of guy that disappear until he's ready to hit my back. Stabby, stabby much. Oh, F yeah. Swing. And swing, swing. Swing, swings. Okay, okay, let's wait, let's wait. He's not ready yet. There you are, he is. And he's dead. Oh. And heal up. Just not take any chances. Ah. Let me out of here, will you? Okay. Thanks for the blight. And we're out of here, as he said. Woo! Ow. He won't be able to say that I've never done anything for him. Okay. Okay, empty room is empty. all normal in this world. Everything is fine. Woo, you don't. Is this? Yes, this is an entry. And there is a mimic right here. Do you see him? Punishment for the mimic. Oops, not yet. There. Hey, please. Okay, no, he's not a mimic. He's a great mimic, like a I give you a power kind of mimic. Let's go safe. Why would I fight melee with you, right? Look at me. I got a lot of long range shit. I can basically keep you at bay and punish you just for existing. There, my friend. Stay calm. I'm gonna free you. You have no more misery here. Minibus is dead. What's your name? Hit it, test subject. Use the Hern holding the test subject buddy as a shield. Well, time block unleash a counterattack on surrounding foes. This is an upgraded version of my counter. It looked like it. Which actually would be great. Okay, we got loot right there. We can't reach. Ow! Fast at. Oh man. Okay. Let's go back down. Skipping the assassin. Making some noise. I like the right side here. Up. We liberated the test subject. I will probably go and equip it eventually. Ow. Ah, fuck. He hits like a truck. A lot of things in this game, it's for at least my HP. Here we go, right, I said. Okay, skip this. They probably actually won't get, like, even bothered by those mine. That's perfect. Trap are just for me, not for the whole world to play with. Right, game? That's it. Rats are done. That's it. Okay. We're fucked. Rat's dead. What are these monsters? Those are nest monsters. New bench. New part of the story. We'll go up too fast. Up, up, up. Okay. Okay, nothing much interesting on that side. Maybe up this. Okay, no, this one. I can open the door by the left here, so I'm gonna go and push left a bit. Oops. That was not the way I was supposed to go. Go. Oh wow, a lot of mimic actually. There we go. Potion up. Once, twice. Once, twice. Once. There he's down. Amulet fragment. More HP. And this is nothing. Outmost obviously. Woo! Ow! Ow! Through those assassins. They move fast. It's kind of hard to set Gregor to hit them because of that. Like, they move really fast. But once they are on the floor, they're dead. You just have to get them there. I guess blocking would not be a bad move here. F them. They are the worst. There. Skip. 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 I have no more healing abilities. I'm going back down. And on that bench that I did not notice yet. Oh, is it right there? Did I just miss it? Probably, yes. There it is. Rest. And good job. Fast travel. No fast travel. I'm pretty okay where I am at the moment. So, the shield that I had 12 use. That experiment has 10. I'll put it there for a minute just to have a quick look to what it's like. Okay. Oh, the cooldown is long, but like, it's a counter. I like it. I'm gonna try to use it. See if it does more damage, and therefore would be more efficient against certain bosses. What's on the right side? Oh, by the way, check score. Think you had the emotes. I've changed the emotes. I've kept the nicest one, and the other one changed. Letting you know. Yeah, vengeance! Okay, not so much, the enemy says. Ow. Okay. It does not hurt as much as I thought. Yeah, you got the B also. That's not mine. But that's a cute one. What's that? Prisoners set to be executed will be taken to the Subterranean lab and handed over to the King's Mage Brigade. 50 have been named as test subject. Dark executioners entering the Verboten domain must do so in group of 3. That smells like a painful bus of 3 enemies together. Or maybe not bosses, maybe like challengers. Like low quality bosses. Ciao, sir. See you later, sir. Don't mind me, sir. I'm out. Yeah. I was out. Okay, and it brings me to somewhere I'm already kind of done with. No, not at all. Okay, fudge. Fudge. Where am I? I don't know. That's the shortest thing. I do not know at all. Okay. Let's find some ways around them. Blah! And I do not have my big boy in the water. I just have like the hammer lady. Woo! Ow. Oh. Okay. I can be better than this. Yes, Leo, do you want a spot here? Do you want a spot here? Go up. Good cat. Go up. Yeah. I like... Wow, that's a lot of sneezing, Leo. Going well, Leo? Yeah? In here is our Leonard. The only one. I don't know what he's doing. Don't ask him. He does not know either. Dutch. Okay. I feel like my other counter was better than this one. Ow. A little loot to get in here. Okay, my bird is not working in the water. This one lacks a lot of aiming abilities. So let's go back to the shots. The hammer strike, yeah, and back to him. Fudge! Man! Once again, 6 cells. Stuff to kill in them. Maybe another mini-boss. Probably another mini-boss. And a weird one. Most probably. Yeah. I might consider it for this water encounter to reinstall my sword. Woohoo! There's this. This. I had to activate it. What is this? Game? No game. Okay, one done. No, not the right one. Okay, missed. Second one done. Go in a corner. On my ass. Leave. Run. 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 Examine. Let's go up. Where is it going? Okay. Oh, that's weird. That's it. We got that going. Oh, cool. Okay. So, there was that. Ah, fudge, and I need to do it back again. Okay, let's do it back again. It's not that hard once you understand. Oh, dude. I should talk less. Oh, man. Every time I say something would not be that hard, I'm getting punished for it. How's it going, Leo? Here's the mascot. He does not know why I called him at the moment. He's kind of pissed. Look at him. He's mad. There. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Dodge, 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 dodge. Examine. Push, 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 push. Yeah. Boop, boop. Push again. Push, push, dash. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where is your nest? Your nest and nest. Oh, wow. That's kind of a lot of rats. Okay, okay. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's going fine. And there is not a mimic. Okay, you die. And your nest too, by the way. Just because I can. This is some kind of easy XP, to be honest. So let's pop it. Okay. Jump, jump, dash. Jump, jump. Hit. Ow, 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 ow. Where did you came from? Ow. Okay, really? This is like a lot of damage for little rats. That's... Oh, this is not enough! Like, they don't die from this. Okay, okay, let's get out. Let's get out alive. Good deal. Then swing. Swing some more. 1, 2, oop, oop, dodge. Okay, so keep on going. We want to go higher. We want to go there. We want to go there, and we want to go boom. There. Okay. They do not agree with my ideas. They don't have vision. There. 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 Let's show him how we can basically plunder those monsters. Skip. Skip. Okay, so what's the loot? 30 Furious Blight. Good for main weapons. A nest. Ow. An archer. A cheap archer, but it was enough to hit me where it hurts. Okay, there's a way to come down here instead of going up. There, nice job. I have no HP. I have no prayer remainings. I have probably a dying situation coming up soon. I would need a bench. Ow. Ooh! I did not see him. He did see me, but I did not see him. Fudge. This place is a mess. This is crazy how many rooms have under room that have under room. This is basically like a prison, I guess. The feeling it's supposed to give you. A place where wizards were doing experiments on humans. There. Okay. I like it. I like when they go and just softly kill themselves. Ciao. You can't trap him. This is so worth it, just for the kink of seeing them go in the water and die. So, we're going back in the water one. Oh, if we can reach it without being killed by a dumb assassin. Oh, fudge. That's it. Let's go there. Let's go there. Oh, fudge. I can't. I just can't. I need to go on the other side, get that plateau. Ask my bird. Bird, do shit. Show them who leads. I'm gonna heal myself. I don't want to die again from some stupid situation. Taking a look at those dying slowly. See if my bird can still hit the dude in the... Yeah. They can still do it. Let's go, bird. Show him. Show him. You're a good boy. You're a good bird. I'm almost dying there. Okay, bird. We changed tactic. You did a really... Woo! Good job. That's it. Nice job, bird. And... Ow. We're safe. And we got the loot. We got the loot. Increased damage dealt while at maximum HP. Ooh. Well, I like what this is. We're still gonna have to find some ways to use it decently. But I like what this is on paper. Okay. This one's done. Next. There's actually like 6 doors in this place. So we have a lot more to find her elsewhere. Okay, this boy. This boy's gonna die before you understand what's happening. Boom, boom. That's it. We can't open it from this side. Woo! Stay calm. Okay, wrong set. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. And I'm probably dead on the next assassin. And there seems to be like a real infestation in that corner of the game. Ah, fudge. Ah, fudge. Oh yeah, new bench, closer to the danger. So that's gonna be less walk, and I'm sorry, Mimic. As cool as your move looks, this one has a lesser cooldown and actually stun the enemy. Yeah, you're out. I forgot to read this one. Okay, so down there, there's actually an entry and a lot of killers. Okay, there. This is the way down here. Yep. That's why we want that shield. Show it to the guy trying to stab you in the back. Or in the face. Bang, bang. Bang. Die. Okay. Still, I did not open all the cells up here, which is kind of sad. Because there was probably decent loot up there. Ow. Okay. You stay calm, Dogo. Ah, fudge. Another of those dirty doors that I cannot open. Ah! Okay, we got something in that corner that I'd like to reach.
Slip of paper. As one of the Dark Executioner, I imagine you are well aware of the Barberton Domain. Well below the stockade, where the blight fester, I have heard that the King's Mage Brigade has been going in and out regularly to survey the area. The area. Something doesn't quite add up. I don't suppose you know what they are up to do. Do you? I don't. I know that at the moment I am quite in danger. As much as I prefer not to be. Ow, ow, ow. Stupid death. Stupid death. Back into the cells and try to go up instead of down that time. Oh, is this walkable? No, this is not. So, okay. I'm not supposed. There's a lantern here that I can basically grab if I have the right move. But once again, this is not my next step. My next step is somewhere here. There we go. Get out. Fuck. There. Touch. In. No. They are such a pain. This is dumb. Go never was a problem until I was in that darkness. Yeah, can't open this yet. So it's time to go down. Even downer. Boom. Get wrecked. Take one more. As you may. Woo! Okay, come in. Ah, you're a joke. Call yourself an assassin? Look what you're doing. Boom. Okay, let's end this up. That's it. In his face. Oh, wow. That's... Yes! I do hope you do like Desert Nemesis. This is basically like a game that is really close to the feeling that you'd get playing Hollow Knight. This is dark and cute. There is a story well hidden behind, and the monsters are like really going from really ranged kind. Oh fudge. Okay, I got locked in here, which is a good sign to say that we're about to fight a boss. This is my first time playing the game, by the way, so I don't know shit. Sometime I think we're gonna have a boss, we don't. Sometime I think the opposite. I can charge her. Let's go. Sometimes it's just a gauntlet. Like, at the moment, it seems to be only a gauntlet. Boom! Boom! Get wrecked! That's it. If he does not have the time to think, he's dead. Yes, for the ambience, which is really like more Bloodborne-esque. That's it. Die, things. Is it done yet? Nope. Okay, blood succeed. Okay, no, there was a boss, actually. I should have took care of all the other one. Come. No, don't. In the end, just don't. Like, I'm not done with your friends. Heal up. I just wasted my shield. This one is a tad bit different. Sometime, apparently, he does his high thing before he teleport. Okay, this one's gonna be dead, and we'll be able to focus. That's it. Wow, okay, he's dumb. That's cool. Dark Executioner is kind of dumb. Oh, did he got me? Okay, good. Yes! Ah, fudge. Nope, not yes. Close to, but not yet. Not yet, yes. That's it. Good game. So he got most of what is nice in video game lately. Purify. What do we get from him? Probably the ability to like spawn in the back of an enemy. Phase behind an enemy in visible range and bring down their blade on the unsuspecting victim. So I don't move, but I spawn him in the back of my enemy. This could go well on my long range kit. I will have to go and take a look on how it's working. As if it hurts more than the bird, this may be an interesting go-to, but it probably won't have as much uses, which is still also something that we like to have. No. Okay, you don't. I won't shoot these. I hate this. I don't have any more healings, so let's plunder this guy. Yeah, I focused Gregor, by the way, because I really like his move. He's crazy safe. Fudge! And I missed. Where was I? I was down right. First left and down right. Brain fart. I'll try to find it back again. Rush. Oh, fudge. Oh, fudge. Oh, no fudge. This is where I wanted to go. See, there was Blight. Cool. That was all planned. This looks like a Mimic again, but sometimes Mimic ignite him in them, so it's kind of interesting to go and make the detour to kill them. Oh, hey, let's punish this guy just for his existence. And Mimic time. Ah, fudge. I like those. I like and I hate those. Like, they are mimics. Nobody really likes mimics, but you can have a love-hate relationship with them as a creature. I too, because I have more range than you do. And where was I going? Down and right. Get plundered more. Woohoo! Assassin just did nothing. We prefer when they don't do shit. And here we go. Bottom now. No, bottom. I just opened it with Gregor. This is the interesting path. There we go. Ooh, two mimics. And the one bottom right seems to be like weirdly more powerful. He got like a cute little lining of light. Or maybe it's just like the light. No, he's pretty normal. But I deserve what just happened. So what do you got for me, my friend? Oh no, I just healed my second potion for no reason. Ancient Soul. For now, I just have the sword that need Ancient Souls. And I wonder if there is any other weapon that will need them. Because if there is, I might want to keep it for now. If this is the only weapon that can really use the Ancient Soul, there's no reason for me to keep it on the side. Spirit. No, relics. Okay. As long as I don't get hit, and we know I do get hit, I hit for more. This will maybe come in handy if I get good. Let's try to. Oh, this is a boss. This got the vibe of a boss. The music stopped. There is a bench just on the side. And not a small one. That sounds like that feels like a real boss. So let's go. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, fudge. Ish. Oh, no. Well, don't tell me you will have an army. I don't like the armies. By the way, the other thing that is kind of pissing me off about that is his units are not actually the weakest thing in the game. They hit like the semi-remorque. We call that pen-wheelers in English. Do they just respawn, or do I eventually get through them? Ah. Okay, this is a joke. I will have to think something. Okay. I will be someone that will be hopeful there. And we'll just hope that in his second phase he dropped the army. Like he stopped using it. See, I can be long range too. Ow, I just took his knife in my face. I will heal myself before shit hits the fan. And well, his army seems to be kind of done killing, so I guess this is time to try to go melee. He's laughing at me. He does not even try. Look at this. Okay, go phase 2. Go phase 2, I dare you. I want to see your moves. Like for now, I see that the first one is Johnny shit. He's not even trying. Oh man. I do hope he gets rid of the army after that. Nope, this is like... Yeah. Okay. Let's eat. He's not even trying to fight. He does not give a damn. Ah! Okay, he does not seem to have a second phase either. He just seemed to be a prick. Oh yeah, second phase. Now he got his second move. He not only use this thing, he also do tornadoes sometimes. When it feels like it. When he feels like he needs space, I guess. And he still respawns allies. Yeah. Phase 2. Are you doing the same but worse? Probably. Probably. He looks like he's doing the... No! Okay! Boy became a ninja now. Okay. We're gonna have fun. How many life?
Ahoy, matey.
I say 6.
Thanks for joining the crew.
Welcome, you're 0409. How's it going? Where did you find us? And where do you come from? Yeah, I think that's 3 questions. You can catch up. How's it going? Where did you find us? And where do you come from? And I'm trying to kill that guy. He's basically the whole concept of hit and run in a boss. So yeah, he's a pain. He does not look that strong either. This is a real joke. He is a real joke. Okay, he looks like he's not even trying. I will try to upgrade my weapon after this death. Because, yeah, I'm a die again there. For sure. He's not there to have fun. Ow. I'm gonna try to heal myself soon. There. Heal the army! Then what is this tactic for you? I don't want to do that, but you forced me to. Yeah, round 2. Bring it on. He probably triggered his phase 2 the first time, but he was off screen when he did, so I couldn't notice. Now you do a second move. You do a tornado when I get close. Oh no, no, no. He also shot shit when he's... Wow. Where is he? Okay, I'm getting slowly slain. I'm gonna die there again. I'm gonna upgrade a few shit and come back to him. Just want to see his setup when he starts dancing. I do hope he's gonna at least give me that move that refrains me from using the red door on the side. This looks like that kind of bosses. The bosses that opens you the map. Arrgh. Okay, he's just pushing me back when he does that. He's not even trying. I actually easily can figure a team of dev thinking, how can we make a boss that will act nothing like a boss? That will be the exact anti-boss. Like, boss are usually trying to kill you. They're not just running away shooting stuff. This one is a good anti-boss and a bad boss. Let's go try to enhance some stuff. So what do we enhance? The bird, can the bird be enhanced? I still miss like 7 staying them. Like, I feel like I want to go and farm them. That's probably what I'm gonna do. And this here, let's make it strong. Why can't I? Oh, I need 270 and I have 75. That's a good reason why I can't, game. Okay. Let's go for this. Since for once I'm using it, I feel like it's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna go and try to farm myself 7 shitty blight. Because I know sometimes the monster drop them. Woohoo! And that bonus shot on the bird would still mean like a 25% bonus. No, sorry. A 33% damage upgrade. Plus the bonus to the attack that you get from it. So, win-win. Up. No, not yet. We're not ready for this. What haven't I done here? Apparently something, but I can't put my finger on it. That's fine. I cannot go back up before I get these things that let me jump up. LT for rest. Nope, I did not give shit. This is 12 use. I think this could find some use. I'm gonna go and equip this to see what it feels like. So we take this and we put it instead of this. And we take a look. I think I just like... Yeah, Troll Big Boy. He's gonna be able to do damage to that guy. Because he got AoE, and that may be actually the way I will be able to pass this. Boy. Touch a Whizbill! Sorry. Man. Okay. Okay. I get the feeling that I'm playing against someone playing the new build on Dark Souls. He's not even trying. He's just like, I'm gonna dodge. Man. Stop running. I wanna punish you. I want to see you suffer, Honir. Okay, I'm getting wrecked and I did not even get to the second phase. He got no hitbox also for the getting damage on hit. Okay. It. Fuck him. Okay, where is he? Okay, where is the where still he is? Okay, once again. For the second phase, I start to get it. You try to ignore the presence of the big guys. Your hits are strong enough to push him away. And you dive, hit, dive, hit, dive, hit. It makes sense. It makes sense. I don't like him, but it makes sense. So you ignore the fact that he has friends. I'll try some bumps also. Wait for it. Now you shoot. Boom! Oh yeah! Big belly guy doing the job, right? Oh yeah. Actually, yes. Take that! In your gut. Watch, I missed. Let's go back in. God, for real, if he was a human and using this technique, I'd be furious. Think about your friend that was always spamming the same thing when you were playing Super Smash Bros. This is it. They made him a boss. They made your spamming friend a boss. And he kept on playing Samus. Yes, what's more spamming than spammers? Yeah, he turned into a ninja. But that's kind of fun. You keep your foot on the ground, as counterintuitive as it sounds. You dodge his knife or his move, and you stab him as hard as you can. Next life could be the right one. Like, I'm starting to really get his drift, as much as I hate it. Yeah, next life, next life. He was so close. I could have farted on him and he would have died. Here we go. I hope your power is worth it. Oh, bullshit. Dodge, hit, dodge, hit. That's it. Nice free hit there. There. There again. You let his high shine, you dash through the knife, and then you... Ow. Okay, I got punished here by one of his, like, slaves. Ow. It hurt. Thank you. There. Okay, got punished here by a slave again. Oh god. Hi Dreg, how are you? You came to see me suffer against that boss? So Samus? Sorry. Ognir? As said earlier, Dreg, is that friend that is always spamming is long-range attack the whole time you're playing Super Smash Bros. Made into a boss from a game. You'll understand in a few seconds. He's doing this. He's just like dashing back, shooting. Dashing back, shooting. Gosh. Okay, get back. There. Boom. And he got friends just to be able to make sure that he can stay apart. Safe from danger. I won't beat him again there. Sure. Yep. Up. Up. So your goal is basically to hug him. And his goal is basically to hug you. Okay. I need to use my shit better. Yeah, you came with Jad to see me suffer. Well, Jad. Hope you're going well. It's been like 15 minutes that I'm trying to kill this pretty guy, which is just dodging and shooting. If you see Dom do that in a video game once, you can hurt him and say it's coming from me. I'll totally admit to it. Okay, I missed that. There. Bye. Okay, I have to heal. No choice. Oh, but yet, losing those health. There. Ah, fuck. And he got friends stabbing me. If it was not for his friend, he would actually be a real joke when you think about it. He needed friends. Yeah, round 2, I already have no more healing. Yeah, missed. Let's go long range with that no HP I still have. So in this game, basically, you control the priestess, and you summon friend with you. Yeah, Drag, I changed the emotes. So we got a lot of new cute emotes. I was noticing that those other emotes were not coming into use often. So I was like, yeah, I'm gonna change them for something better. And I've hid one. Like, there's one hidden elsewhere that looks like this little guy. Which is my ugliest one, but the one I like the most. Let's go like Dirtbag for his first third. You want to play long range? I'm gonna do that, but better than you, my friend. Even though may not have brained the army that he did. Oh man, I just got stabbed. So, there. I might have to go, maybe the flower one. Maybe I'll try to go with other spirits soon. So I'm thinking of one that may actually come and shine against him because of the AoE. Like, Bird is cool and shit, but Bird is cool when he does not shoot on everything but the guy I want him to shoot on. And at the moment, he kind of does. But I really like Bird. There. Let's heal. Then turn back to that long range tactic. Because it's doing damage at least. Heal again. Okay. Yeah. Get dunked. I like what I'm seeing here. Round 3. Right, don't work. Okay, you got new friends now. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's his third phase. Now he goes all power of the anime style. Because, yes, this is exactly how it's working in most shonen. When the enemy is about to fall, he gets to be like crazy strong. Okay, I will need you to stop dancing and start fighting. Okay. Come on. Come on. But he's still summoned. I thought he did stop to summon, but no, he did not. It was just like a quick summoning break, but then back to it. Fudge. I don't have any more healing. Dodge. Okay. Okay, okay. The Ahoy is blocked. I dropped the Ahoy way further. I was like, nobody used the Ahoy direct dumb. I gave you Hey instead. Do you really need the Ahoy? Like, Hey is way prettier than the Ahoy. The Ahoy is like way useless. Man. Okay, back to the cheap tactic. He's using one anyway, so why should I be in any way, shape, or form feeling any bad about that, right? Hey, throw my friend here. Oh. Punch again. Now I need to dodge more of his knife. When he got no friends, his knife should never hit me, if I was any good. I have nothing to dodge on the side. I should dodge all of them. Let's go. Please, like, let's see the only good part about this ship. His summon are still giving me XP, so every time I fight him, I end up coming back a little stronger. Not significantly stronger, but just a little. Nope, bad. Nope. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Get slugged. Okay, that's it. Work coffee. Yes! Ah! He will slug me with that. Yeah. I felt it coming. You need them all. Aww. No, don't worry about that. You don't need them all. You want them all. We always want everything. Okay. Let's try something else. Bird is strong. Bird is strong when there is no enemy in front of him. So I'll go with Spirit. Those are all the spirits of the enemies that I've killed earlier in the game. And for this particular case, I want her. I'll lose this to go and get this. And I'll lose this because I don't use it much in that fight. Go ahead and get this. Let's see. It may go like shit. It may really not be impressive at all. Or it may work. That's it. As you can see, I went for 2 AoE skills in order to be able to hit him in the same time that I do hit his ally. Because for now, it was just a bird and the auto attack need to reach for him. There. Yeah, we're getting to something here. That's it. Boom. Slug, 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 slug. Round 2. That was so bad. There. It's going decently. I still have 2 eel. and a bit of my little moves. Not much though, I'm gonna be honest. We're kind of done with this. One eel, but we got the last third. Oh. Okay. Not this, we want this. Ah, fudge. Yep, I almost did not touch him during that last eel. Well, I'm so pissed at myself. Dash. Oh, okay, we got something there. Not much, but enough for me to be kind of happy about this. Touch. Oh no! It's not even you that did the job. Hey, how's it going, Urgent? I'm playing against Spamus Urgent. I'm playing against that friend that always run away from you and just throw you stuff, letting the other player fight you on the map. And they made him a boss. The game is really good. If you ever looked at it, it's called Ender Lilies, sorry. And if you like game like Hollow Knight or Metroid, this is a no-brainer. You kill the enemies, you get new powers depending on what they had as power before that. So all the things that I do use against him are actually monsters that you had to kill champions of in the map. And even bosses will actually give you like more I'd say build central weaponry than the other enemies. Yeah, fudge. Okay, totally missed this. I fucked it up. Okay. Yeah, that was decent. Let's keep on the pressure. Go. What? And I have 2 kit because there's a limit to the amount of time you can use them before you use a bench. Like going back to the fire in a Dark Soul. Okay. Boy used his second phase opening. That's it. Fudge! And I just got slain by one of his friends. So as you can see and guess, the target is that little jumpy man. Ow! And he don't want to land or to stop. And now he can knock me away during the second phase. Yeah, sick concept. In theory, okay? Then you fight him and you're like, ah, yeah. Yeah, this is why I was really emotional when you came in. Nothing against you. Man. Come back, Pony here. Pony. Like, you're not playing fair, you know it. There. Fudge. Oh, round 3. Now he goes mad. I got scared, I used my luck. I should not have. Fudge. Even my bluff, I have a limit of uses on them. Don't die, Oni. Like, your moves are not even that great. You're just... That's it. Tonight we got, I think, one other big boss. and the battle seems like the battle between me and Jaxcar and Brawlhalla, always jumping in the air. He jumps way more than I do. I'd like to keep my foot grounded. This is how we play the game. I even have, at the moment, a ring that do increase my damage when I have my foot on the floor. Oh no, I did not die 2 times today. I think I died. Oof, oof. At least 30 times, Dregdom. Minimum, probably more. Okay, we're back at it. I got my sword back, so let's take a look at how many damage I can. Nothing. Like, not nothing, but close to that. I think I'll try something else. I'll try to go melee early, and then turn long range when he goes mad. It may work. Like, it's way safer to play long range in most cases. You and your pawns. Okay, and even if you kill all his pawns, they will respawn. He don't care. He got as many as he wish. Okay, what can I do? 1, 2. Dash, 1, 2. He's grounded, 1, 2. And dash, 1, 2. Dash, 1. And 2 more. Yes. Ah, fudge. Oh. That's good. I need a heal. I still need to heal. He pushed me away, but I did not raise my HP. Boom, boom, nice. We're almost talking. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. I don't know what happened that time, but his spawn did not place well. Yeah, last phase. Let's go mad, but with my long range shit. And see if he really likes to make hair fights or not. I'm gonna heal. I'm gonna throw in shit. I'm a kid. Ah, well, finally, he kind of likes it also. So, yeah, it's not working so much. 1, 2. Okay, okay, we did that. That was good. Keep on, keep on. Let's go. Okay, dodged. That's that. Let's go. Yep, we score now. Oh no. Oh no, I don't want to talk too fast and then, like, eat my word. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, bird. Let's go, bird. Do the job. Do the job, bird. You're a good bird. Okay. Come up. Yeah.
We're done with Onir. I do hope he's giving me something good to play with.
Like, I won't
Good
actually,
game.
I won't move, okay? I want mobility in the game. I want to be able to hook to those lanterns. I want that. This is what I want. Purify. Oh, soloing light flowed out from earth around us. I took the priestess, once of no consequence to me, in my arm. We made our escape, chased by blighted fiends. We wound up somewhere most morbidly ironic. Fate delivered us to the execution ground, a place I know all too well. And something happened that day that I'll never forget as long as I live. The white priestess of the font, down deep the Verboten Domain. She who carried the burden of blight, who saved everyone I care about. She called out for me, to me for help, saying, "They who bear the burden of blight and who suffer for your people. I have a one humble request. Should I hear? But our role differs. We each are tasked with serving our kingdom. We are devoted to his protection. I did not took the voice of the priestess there. To that end, I must ask you, let no one violate these grounds. Basically, you lost your memory and you catch it a little bit by little bit. Oh, maybe. Launch a blitz of Dark Blade to shred the enemy into pieces from a distance. Their short range is made up for with speed, so you basically throw shit. And yes, I can now go with the hook. There's a lot of plays in the game, actually, that just got unlocked by this change. So, the White Priestess of the Fount is even deeper underground. The verboten domain. Yep. Okay. Now we can hook. Yep. It don't take much to make someone happy. Whee! Okay, that's fine. Now we stop and we go take a look at the right to see what we get from that kill. Staying in light. Not much, actually. But Burb got an upgrade there. Oh, I should have played that better. Up. No, that was so bad. I just wasted energy. That's cool. This. That's 1, 2, 3. This is not long enough, but I know I can reach it if I go and take my hammer. Whee! That's it. Let's return to respite. Yes. And we want to change our spirit. Because that was good against that boss. But this is not overall always good. So this is coming back to be... I want to try this. And this is going back to be this. You are going back to be the hammer just because I cheese my way through place I'm not supposed to go. Oh, yeah. Boy, shooting fast. We're gonna like it. Boom. Once, twice, then dash. And we're not supposed to be here. Let's see what the game has to offer us now. Hi. Better prayer restoration. This is basically what you would get if you would take the soul of Fire Guardian in Dark Souls, but in this game. For those that do have the references to Dark Souls. This game is a little less punishing than Dark Souls, because even when you die, you don't lose your souls. You just have to... Well, you continue, you repeat. You retry, and you succeed. Until you succeed, in fact. And there is often a bench close to a boss. They've been nice enough to give you that. Anything to hook on? Nothing to hook on. And you can fast travel from a bench to the other, which is something for which you need a mod on HK. Okay. The White Priestess of the Fount. Yeah, fountain, so fount. The fountainhead lies beyond. Okay. Okay, nice thing. More enemies, more danger. I don't have to. Flowers, both blighted and purified, have taken root even this far out. Is this... Lily. Purified. Benevolence. What do I purify here? watching all along. You tried to help, just like everyone else. But this burden is not yours to bear. This blighted world is one of my making. I brought it up in myself. Isn't it tragic that the sole purpose of being born is to carry the sins of those who came before? Truthfully, I wish you had never been born far in the future. To a purified world, real blight. So please, I beseech you. Go back to sleep. Go and live of your own accord. So I guess we are not obligated to do the job, but obviously, like the hero, you have to. You want to. You will have to. This is the game. I mean, the blight, it's being purified. It is being purified. Are you able to go on? Do I have the choice? I don't know. She's looking at her wrist. The white priestess of the font is not only purifying you, Lily. She's attempting to purify the blight that permeates all of the land's hand. Her spirit is gone, but surely her body must remain. Okay. She's probably gonna be the boss of the game. I can't continue on past this point. The deathless pact I made with the priestess long ago chains me. Leave the rest to me. No! I hope you can fulfill the priestess' final wish. Is the game already done? Come now, don't give me that look. Our journey was one of many hardships, and yet I found solace in your company. Aww. Yeah, your character is not that talkative. The pact will bring us together again, one day. Until then, live and be well. Fruit remain in the abyss. Tragedy never ceasing. And the A was red. Okay, I get the feeling that, like, is this the ending? There's still a lot in the game that we haven't opened. Oh, yeah, as said, I had nothing to do in that corner. I will guess that we'll still go and find some bosses somewhere else. It may be only that. Like, it may just be that you had nothing to do in that part of the game yet. Is this possible? This would clearly be like a key thing to do in the 80% run of this game. Yeah, now we can go up. Ow. And get her ass. Okay, I'm sorry. I did not want to be any rude by saying the word ass game. Yeah, that's probably that. We accidentally probably triggered the end game cinematics by as we were not supposed to. Okay. Okay. Can you just die, Togo? Thanks. And I did not found the power yet that let me open this, right? Nope. This is not it. This is so dumb. Boom. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Those have more HP than the one we had as pets. Okay, I like that. I really like that new hook. We always like hooks in that kind of games. In those kind of games. Up a lie. And well, where do I go? There, okay. Up. Up. Nice. Pretty neat for the movement abilities. The two mimic we opened earlier, and the place I couldn't go yet. Okay, is this openable? It's locked! Oh, neat. Ah, fudge. I went too low. Right. There. Bench. Teleportation. Well, no. Up left. Let's go take a look first. I might have missed something interesting. Hey, hey, hey. Could you let me go? Yeah. So for those two mimics... Probably fitting. Ooh, wow. This is kind of close quarter for you, man. There. Dead guy. Chain of Sorcerer. Cool. And... is there anything to do up here? Oh no, that was just so I get some movement ability around the enemy. You got dodged. And... we go back. Fudge, I can see my map. Nope. Not there. Apparently. Most certainly not there. There. Yee! Okay. I want to go back to a bench in order to teleport myself. I know that in the winter area, there was some place I was able to go up to. There. Eep! That's fine. Fudge. Bench. Bench, I said. What do you do, Calips? Up we go. So, fast travel. Bottom right? Top right. Top right. Here. Right there, I was needing some hook to be able to unlock new stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Or wall jumps. Or both. We'll see. Dodge. Dodge. I cannot hook on enemies. That's a fact. Just now considering it. Boop. But I can dodge through them, which is pretty much coming back to the same for me. Up. Can't go here. Can I just... Woo! Accidentally slam this boy? Yeah. Oh. What? Okay, don't look like you're a talkative one, so I'm just gonna punish you from afar. Boom, boom. There. 1, 2. There. I'm so happy I dropped a lot of points in this thing. Like, this is the shit. Okay, can't go there because I don't have the wall jumps, but maybe I can go up right now. Hey. Okay, I needed to be like enclosed with them. Fudge. Yeah, get countered. There. Boop. They don't care. One that was high enough died. The other one did not. Oh no! What happened? This did not count. Let's go back up. I asked for a recount. It's all fine. I kind of deserved it. I don't even know if I'm going to unlock something interesting with that. Just going to take a look. Ow. Touch. Almost planned. That was a good almost planned dodge. Ow. That was... Damn. There. There. Dead. Dead, not dead. Blighted one. I got a level 50. This is the achievement. Oof. Yep. Made that like a champion. Here we go. Yeah, totally missed this. Oops. And two. There we go. That's fine. Boy, Dad. Up, 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 up. 1, 2. This is going so well. Up this. We get back our few defenses that we already used. Oh, fudge. That boy. Oh, wow. We did that so good. Hey, dragon. Okay, I effed up. Let's heal. Okay, I felt that. All right. There. Could have been way worse than this. Let's go down. Hello, Red Eagle. How are you going? Welcome to tonight's stream. We're actually playing some Ender Lilies. It's really a game that do feels like Hollow Knight, but with some other mechanic where you do take the powers of the enemy you kill. Ah, wait, no, you cannot survive my hammer. You're rats. Get wrecked. Where's your summon point? Where? We're just 5. You had no nest. Okay, apparently the archer can do knife attacks now. Which weirds me out, but I guess it's legit in some ways. This looks like a mimic. This is not. Everything looks like a mimic. Yes, Red Eagle, there is mimic in the game, and quite a lot. I'm going pretty fine. We just succeeded killing Spamus. Which is basically your friend spamming in SSBB that they made into a boss in this game. So yes, everything is a mimic. Like everything that is able to talk is a mimic. And yeah, I know that Drillian played on his own stream some Prey recently. This is what Prey makes you think. Everything is a mimic. Yeah, the coffee table can be a mimic. Everything is one. The game here is going well. I don't know if you've ever played that Drillian also. It looks nice, it feels nice. There is like a cousin that I said HK, but like it's a bit like HK meets Bloodborne with a cute princess in it. Okay, it's a priestess, they say. Hey, could you stop? Where are you, Burb? Let's activate this. Go down here. Okay. You look like you had a plan, my little rat. Let's just counter this plan, and I know what this will activate. This will activate like the bridge on the reef. Oh, not even. Okay. I spoke too fast. Ooh. And we just got that hook, and we all know that in adventure game, the game becomes serious when you get your hook. Right? No! Okay, let's go back to this and do it better this time. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, water! That's a weird place to hold water, my friend. And I cannot interact with this. Yeah, there's a lot of things in the game that I cannot interact with until really way later in it. It's a bit of a piss off, but not so much. There. I'll go. I do not have any more healing powers. Oh, and when an enemy goes into water, they explode. This game gives me Shield of Light vibes. Basically, you're the one trying to get rid of blight. And you can purify things, but when you purify them, you do not really like save them. You mostly get their soul out of their bodies so they are able to serve you in some ways until you want to get rid of him. So every time you kill a champion in this game, he becomes your new skill, basically. Oh yeah, we got access to that bench. This is the little progress that I was looking for, because they gave me that bench, and they gave me 2 other access to it, to which I was not having any ability to. Sorry, 2 other access to which I did not know how to get to it. And like for now, the story feels a little bit like what you would have in Dragon Age, as in there was a blight that started to take more and more space. You are the child of light, you purify things, but to be able to fight the blight without becoming one with the blight, you had to... Oh wow, this seems like an elevator puzzle. You had to be infected by it and then purified. Because if you fight the blight will basically... Ow! Okay, poison you. I will heal myself. Yeah, bad thing. Die. So, if you do why is your... She's not a real princess. The character is the priestess of light, and you basically got saved by everyone in that kingdom, but you do not remember how or why. And every time you kill a boss, you have a backstory that shows how this person actually had a life before you, and after the wake of the blight, everything changed. So yeah, by example, Gregor here just wanted to protect his family, and he ended up to do so, joining the 100 soldiers that are part of your private army. And since he did, he lost his mind while trying to save the one he loved. And yes, you're supposed to like read this and feel like shit. But in the other way, there's no really any other solution that they could have taken. Because if you don't kill that thing's gonna kill you. Ah! Gosh. I'm out of potion. Tell me there's loot here at least. Oh, right. So, okay, well, we just broke the puzzle. And next time it's gonna be easier to come by. For now, we're just gonna try to get out in any kind of normal way. Oops. That's my fault. I accidentally used it. Okay. Nope, you can't. You know what I tried to do. So she's not really a princess, she's a priestess. But basically, she's as important to the kingdom as a princess. Because if she's not there, everything just gonna end up being deleted by the blight. What is this place? Oh, that's another spot. Wow. Okay, game. You hid stuff from me. This place is important. Oh, okay, yeah. And there's a little loot here. Sir Gerard. This is my big my big my big mold guy that I do use. Erect this monument in memory of those who fought alongside the White Priestess of the Wind. They fought bravely to eradicate the Blighted, allowing for the construction of the Twin Spire. Their noble sacrifice is their bedrock of our great sanctuary, granting us refuge from the Blighted menace encroach from the Verboten Dale. And basically, like 30 minutes ago, I broke the game. I used some mechanic that gave me a bit more leeway in the air to be able to learn. Oh, fudge. I'm a bit pissed there. I need to redo it all. Okay. Okay. Nice game. Oh no, instead I could just return to Respite. And I won't have to redo it all. So yeah, this is a $30 game. If you play well, you will be able to end it under 8 hours, which make it kind of costly for this duration of playthrough. Oh yeah, come to me, friends. Okay, you got it. You got me well. That's come back. We're not done. There. Get that. Ow! Yeah, boy, got his shield. Yep. He punished me. I was clearly overconfident here. I deserved everything that just happened. How do you aim? Oh, you are actually more than one. Okay, ow! How about I skip you? Nope, I can't. I can't. That's nice. Okay, come to me. Ow. That again. Shield to the face. The last friend here. Come in. Nope. Oh, okay. This hits like a truck. They look like they need a hug. They do need a hug. 8 hours for $30? That's uncommon for this genre. The game is kind of brand new. It's 3 months old since they went for the real release. And how to say it? You won't do all the game in 8 hours. If you do all the game, you will have more time than this on the game. I just kind of found a way to reach the end, the first end, by using the hammer mechanic to push me back a bit further. So I ended up finishing the game before I killed all the bosses. and got all the real mechanic that should have bring me there. At the moment, I'm trying to find those so-called bosses and do them the right way. Let's get rid of him. And down. Come. I don't want to fight all your friends at once, so we'll wait. Okay. Ow. Ah! This is the mimic. Okay. I like how the thing thinks it's subtle. Okay, that was a perfect block though, so went decently there. To hell, mimic. There we go. Leveled up. Is there anything more on the right? Okay, that was just like, you think you don't have enough enemy? Go and get your mimic. Look. How are you programmed? What happened to your AI? Ow. I hate you. Get hit. Okay. I don't trust the gargoyle because once every second time she hits you, like, not even to touch you, and the other one, she hits you in the face, and you have nothing to say back. Okay, I already have spent all of my healing potion. This is so dumb. I feel stolen when that kind of shit happens. Nope, you don't. Boom. Okay, last boy. Flying gargoyle down. Does that open the door? Yes, it is. Yes, it does. Up. Once, twice. They look like they actually did not need a hug. But they hug you with their shield in your face. Hit you from here? No, you're too far. You're too far. Getting in. Okay, could have been this one song. Here. A new prayer. Only one, though. Up we go, up we go. Beep. Okay. There. Can I hit you? I cannot. Up. Ow. Ow. You're a freaking joke. No, you're a joke. Okay. I should stop not paying attention to these violent creatures. Okay. This looked remote enough to hide a boss. At least a mini boss. I do wonder if I can take as a power what the highs are doing. And the answer is oh gosh, I have to kill them every time I want to go out here. This is a joke. Not a funny one per se. There. Ooh. Okay. 1, 2. Well, okay. 2. Shield dash. It was strong in every game I played. Oh yeah, it's stunning. Hee-hee. Okay, he got me. Can't say shit. He did. That's it. Okay, only 2 of my health. My healings. Pop. Icer. Icer. Okay. Down. Get back. Hit regen. Now try to reach the same goal, but succeed that time. Okay. You won't be there to see what's happening later. Up, up, up.
I don't need to kill you. Oh, maybe I would. Two. And now we heal. Whew. And we keep on going up. Wow. Die. You got me, though. Boom. I don't have wall jumps. But we will have to find other way to make my way around. Boom. Okay, missed. I did not really have to land it, so it's fine. Cow. Get yeeted. I don't like the look of this thing. Boom. Oh, not dead yet. Now it is. What's this? Recover a small amount of HP when you deal damage. This is lifesteal. I don't know how small that amount is, though. But if we have space for this in our build, this is going in. Yoo-hoo! Okay, we're out. Dodge. I don't need to fight you. I don't feel the need to fight you. I can just skip you. You are a starting knight. Okay. Low HP. Okay. Was there something that I missed there? I would like to see the map. I might have missed a shortcut. Ooh. Okay, not enough. They got stronger. Okay, that's fine. That's really fine. Yes! Aimer Bros! Do you like Aimer Bros? Hi, Ibda, how's it going? And how do you like that new squid? And I did not find any other sitting place, right? Nope. Nope, I did not. Oh. There must be a way. Ah, there must be a way. Is it there? Nope. Nope, there's not. Okay. Let's go there again and try not to get slammed as much. I say that knowing we start with the 2 shield void. Up to me. Gargoyle, you're the fastest one here. Oof. Ah. Fuck you. I'm not on the right set. Return to respite. I was on my long range stuff. What is that face, Ebda? Is it because of the aimer bros or because of the fact that I can't stop dying apparently? Charge. Charge. Okay, no, that's not the right hit. Don't die. Oh, die. What with the long face? Okay. Nice job, boy. Nice dodge. Nothing to say here. Okay, no. Okay, you cannot like this. That won't work. Mimic! Mimic stab! Okay. I think I'm gonna re-equip something else in my long-range stuff just for those shield. Okay, let's go back for this. And where is she? This. We took back the flower and the big one. Yes, a lot of death of the.
That is an emote-only mode, but only for himself. Ah, fudge me. I know he's here. He's not even subtle anymore. Go ahead, big boy, do your thing. Show him. Show him. Oh, fudge, I totally missed that. How disgusting can it get? Before I start to play decently. Okay, okay. If I only get it for... Yes, I made a cow sound. That was not planned. This is the kind of shit that happens when an enemy hits you way too much with this big effing sword. There you go. No shield bash. No. Hi. Be friendly, please. I do not even feel the need to kill you. You, I won't have much of the choice though. Good, you died before you exploded. That's it. That's it. Get heated. And oops. Well. Better too much than not enough. Good. He got me, but not for much. Phew. Okay. A lot of them are already dead. And behind me. So, okay, he's dead. I was about to go and get the potion, but if it's not harder than this. What just happened? I got his axe in my face. This is what happened. Fudge. That was the most basic monster of this game. For those who wanted to know, this is like the first monster that can actually deal you damage. And he got me there. No, gargoyle. Get heated. Yep, you don't. How about no? I don't know how much XP they are worth, but since they seem to be more complicated monsters than a lot of other things in this game, I guess they are worth a little more. Up, 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 up. Dodge. Hey, okay, next time I don't have to make all the way around. There is a skip here. It's nice to know. Nope. Maybe I should try to take out the little hammer when I get to kill those. So back to the aimer bros. Oops. Too bad. Not wanted, but it happened, and we're gonna keep it like that. Oh. Can I? Nope, I can't. Okay. Woo! I can't wait for them all to, like, be done. Oh, fudge. Okay, let's go long range. Just because I don't want to hug them. Let's go like this. Verb. I just want to see if there's something special for me up top left also. Nice job, Burb. Keep it up. Yeah. Mega Burb. Pick up the amulet fragment. 5 more HP. So, what's up recently, Ed? You've played Rat yesterday, out of that?
Okay. I want to go back on my... Okay. Fudge, I don't know. Let's go burb. Okay. Let's just say I dodge. I dodge. Whew. Okay, you make your little dances. And I'll keep on walking as if it was normal. I don't have HP. If I had HP. Okay, well. Okay, I think there is a way for my bench. Okay, this is the last way to my bench. I can go there. If I go down here and I survive whatever shit the game got for me. Okay. I can actually maybe come back with all my prayers. Oh yeah, if it's the only danger you offer me, in exchange of getting all my prayers, I'm so into it. Let's go with your larva. Get down. Boom. We can rest. Welcome back. This is how you feel, Ebda? Aww. Good evening, Redigo. You're trying to cheer him up? That seems to be the way. Actually, best way. Okay. Dodge. Dodge. Kill. Woo! I'm sorry, Benevda. I don't even know who's that guy supposed to be. Most of the Twitch emote, I don't have any idea who they are. I guess they were like in the first streamer of Twitch, and then Twitch was like, yeah, we're gonna give you emote, and they're gonna be officials. Okay, no, I cannot reach anything here. This is kind of a tight spot to fight your guy here. Okay, ow! Okay, dodging a thing to get another one in my face. Not strategical. And the opposite. Fight. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. It's working. Ow. Ugh, fudge. Heal up. Whee! He died. They take fall damage at least. They don't take, Ow. Let's try to... Yes! Okay, that was not actually the way you were supposed to reach that chest, but they gave you a knockback on the hammer when you charge it. So you can cheese a lot of stuff. There's a pineapple. Pineapple was great. Ancient Dragon Claw. Slightly increased damage dealt by Airborne attack. So this is the opposite of the other thing I had. Good. It gave me movement ability, right? Is this on a timer? Oh, this so might be. Loud. No effort in that, just explode. Map. Okay, this is where I have to go. Most probably.
You know what? I think I'll make you a
Thanks
recruiter.
a lot for the raid, Dark Green. By the way, for anyone that would be actually in the viewership and that do not already know Dark Green, please go send him some love. He's streaming in French most of the time. What was it today, by the way, Dark Green? You were playing to Don't Starve? Okay, I thought you were like putting that on the heist for a little time. So if you want to see someone that really likes Sonic's game, that do play a lot of Don't Starve on Mondays recently, and Fall Guys on Tuesday, that's do stream in French and is really neat in his way to he will make a lot of dad jokes, and as dad jokes are made to be, like 3 on 4 won't hit,
And there's the fourth one that is so worth it that you're like, yeah, I'm gonna skim the 3 other that joke for it. You're almost at 500 followers, Dark Green. Good job. You're growing faster, I think, than when I started with the gathering. You can teach me for some game. Oh, me? I can't teach much. Most of the time, I'm playing games for the first time. So yeah, this a geek. I was going and did the shout out, and you did it after a while. Oh, I think Ebda just telling me that I'm too slow. But thanks, Ebda, for doing it, and thanks for the host, this geek. This geek, by the way, recently is running Wario World or Wario Wherefore. I'm not exactly 100% sure of the name of the game. Like the game of Wario that was on the Game Boy Color. Oh no. Yeah, there is for sure a loot over here. This is not a platformer for no reason. I mean, yeah. They hide loot. Okay, hi you. Tank. This is more place to put other. Okay, I'm getting wrecked by vermin. Let me be honest, those are probably the worst kind of enemies of the game. They aren't worth shit. And I'm still getting beaten by them. Yes, most of the time. Wario Land 4, Game Boy Advance. So recently he's playing some Wario Land 4 on the Game Boy Advance, and he plans to go on a 100%. And he knows his game. Basically, he does not play it randomly. He knows where he's going when he's doing the game. It's not his first draft of Wario. He's streaming in French as well, so be nice with him if you go and give him some love on his Twitch. Sorry, the night's starting to go late. And we've started at 5, I think. This is me getting sleepy. Fudge. Okay, so before I examine this, I'd like for you to die. And then I will try to rush my way downstairs. Heal. Because I seem to be on a time limit for this. So we won't kill shit. Going up here, and we will do it as fast as we can. Yeah, we will kill him because he's in my way to. You're getting meleeed by Archer. I'm disgusting. So I'm the little with ghost boss fight. Yes, exactly. I'm a priestess. I'm a priestess, and the enemy are infected by blight. Oh, well, he's still there. So the enemies are infected by the blight, which is basically if you've played Dragon Age. This is basically the calamity in Dragon Age. But I just took a boat. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is the calamity in Dragon Age. You cannot fight them if you are not yourself infected by the calamity in some ways. And your character... Ooh, what? I missed that. Your character is going through the story where you learn that most people in the kingdom were actually ready to make big sacrifice just to keep you alive so that the light could reshine one day and the place could be purified. You are the priestess that is able to take off the blight from... That's it. To take off the blight from someone that got infected, and if it's someone that had a strong enough might... Okay, you can die. That was strong enough for what is about might. He will basically become one of your champions. He's gonna fight by your side for the rest of eternity. Most of the enemies in the map are not champions. They are basically a trash version of the champion. And whoop, whoop. Once, twice. There we go. Okay. a good time to heal, I think, then. Once, twice. Die, you thing. 1, 2. Not much. There. This is closed again. And I don't think I took that much time for a way that was full of enemies. Maybe I got something wrong here. I got killed by this guy earlier. Let's punish him. Then I'll kill all the enemies. I'll make sure there is no enemies in my way. And I'll try to go as fast as possible after it. Like, how can I be slowed by an enemy if there is no enemy? Okay, you die. I don't care. You're down. This is it. Next. You two, go down. Yeah, the music is actually, like always, that melodic, no matter the part of the game you are in. And they have a few different melodies for the game. For a $30 game, the game is nice. Yet, a good player of these kind of game will find ways to be able to end the game in under 8 hours. Quite easily. Which is the only bemol I have to say for that game. Ah. Okay, I'm too slow. Now I have to think of a way to go faster. If I go there, then... Okay. Hey, here's the thing. My pumping that I do on the left side with the hammer is maybe not faster than just running straight. The normal way is faster, so let's go the normal. As sad as it sounds, like, I'm like, yeah, found a cool way to do something. Yeah, but it's not worth it, buddy. Okay, we've done it. Let's examine this one. Okay, this one will not let it open for a long time because it's not really above it. You look friendly. And dead. I prefer the dead part, watch you. Okay, oh, you! Did he just destroy my plant? Oh, I did. I got back my prayer. So we're fine. We got still some place to heal myself. If I'm... At the moment, I hit harder when my foot are on the ground. So for those big highs, I knock them up in one shot if I'm not in the airs. Same thing for them. They are weird. They're just like waiting there for you to hit their face. This does not look epic at all. Down. I'm so pissed at myself right here. I think I can grab that, not even. But there's something on the top right. So I need wall jumps to be able to reach him. I guess that I'm soon to fight a boss that will actually be giving me some wall jump. Yay! Okay! Nice. Yeah, I can. Stupid. Boom. Boom. That's it. We got it. And we can go down here. Open that door so we have a way back later on. And we won't have to do that puzzle-ish again. This is clearly a game that some people will find ways to figure eventually. Okay, Dragon Claw. I hit most of the time when I'm in the air, so... Oh, can I have both, actually? Oof! Okay, no, but I won this one, so I'm gonna take off this. I will have less HP, but I'll be able to lifesteal a little bit. I don't know yet if the lifesteal is worth it. We'll soon see. I think we're going to fight a boss. This looked like a setup for a boss. This is so lost in a corner. They give you a bench, and they basically drop you in a... Yeah, this is a boss for sure. That night. The Mad Knight. Oh god. He looks weird. fudge. Okay, okay, you do that. You're a ninja, I get it. Yeah, a ninja, I said. Okay, no, you are not ready to Okay, when his eyes turns red, that means he's about to attack, but, like... Yeah, countered! And he got some really cool moves, actually. He looked a bit boring. I was wrong. There we go, and he's gonna get cooler later. Like, there is usually 3 steps to their fight, to their boss fight. Step 2. Okay. Oh, I got denied. Kids like you, yeah. On days like this, Redigo, I'm playing computer games. That's kind of sad. I have to call back my mom soon. It's too late for that. I'll call her tomorrow. We will beat that boss, and that will be the end of her stream. But we will beat him. Okay, it may take long. I may have to rework the strategy here, but we will beat him. Okay, I'm mad guy. Ah, fudge. You got me wrecked there. Why? What the hell? Okay. I'm sure I blocked that. Ah, fudge. Okay, look at this lifesteal and cry a little bit with me. Okay? This is a joke. Like, they say you got lifesteal now. I say nay. Your cool move! You just did that outside of the map. What are you trying to... Okay. Fudge. Okay, round 2. Good. I can protect myself from that. It's just that the last time it was badly timed. But when you hide his eyes... Ow! What the? Okay! Okay. You might need something quicker. Probably. As much as I love my hammer and this is the only thing in which I put my points, I might need a thing a little bit quicker. So, I'll give you a chance to go for a prediction. I think it's poll. No. Prediction. I already died 2 times. Can I have more than 2 outcome? No? Okay. How much death? My feeling is that 15 death is a fair spot to split it. But I may be completely wrong and end it way quicker than I think. So let's go for 12. Equal or less. More. I want more than 2 options, but the game is basically giving me only 2, so there, guys. Oh no. Well, no, not 30 seconds. I'll leave you 2 minutes to think about it. I'll keep on going while we do that. Don't show this again. Only 2 outcomes, so we'll go for those 2 outcomes. I think 12 death is pretty fair for what I think I will be able to learn from him. But it may be way quicker or it may take 20, okay? You're welcome to vote and lose your point or win points on that for those that wish to participate. And for those that do not, well, too bad, so sad. You won't have your chance to win some. What can I equip? He's fighting from afar. I don't want this one. It's too huggy. I'll go for this. And we'll start the first phase with... I guess this. Until we find... When we find openings with the hammer, we go with the hammer. But when we don't, we go for something else than that. 10k versus 10k. Perfect. I think that the 10 versus 10k. This is kind of cheap for the one that voted 10k. Let's go. So, third attempt. Let's go for him. He's there. Looks like shit. Ow! Okay. He looks cool. Let's be honest. His moves are neat. There. Yeah! Oh, fudge. That did not do what I was thinking it would. Just planning a revenge hit. Fudge. I can do this. He's about to be knocked. Oh, cool. Good moment to go in phase 2, my friend. Oh, no! There. For more than 12. Aww. You lost your Brawlhalla game, but never mind. Totally worth it, Jax. Well, we don't have fate. I don't know. What does it look like? Like, oh yeah. Yeah, okay. Someone went for 1k for the win. That person, thanks. Okay, those 2%, thanks. I know that 2% voted left. This is appreciated. But for the rest, well, yeah. You might win. Let's go. I like the set we got. I can just harass him early and then harass him later. But I need to think about moving when... Okay, from the moment his head moves, I can hit him. Ow! You're kidding. Okay. Let's go, Dancer. Show me how inhuman you are. Okay, that's a hugger. If I know one, this is one. Okay, we're already 2 heal down, which pisses me off a bit. Okay. Good. Let's go, Burb. And shoot shit. X. It's obvious. Good. He's really obvious in his moves. Will I know Calypso's skills, so... Aww. Yeah, he hits like a truck. I don't have enough HP to carry on through this. Let's see in the relic what we've got against that. So, it's a pen slot. I don't get the feeling that I'm gonna fight in the air a lot against it. So, this makes no sense. Giant's Rings makes sense. Okay. Is lifesteal good? Oh no, yeah, thanks. Lifesteal actually You lifesteal so nothing that it's shit. Reduce the damage received from the enemy. We got it. We got it. We got a bit more HP now. And on the side, we will take... I don't get much reason not to take this. So we'll go for this. And for the spirits, what do I not use? This is right. This is good. He's moving a lot. There's no use trying to take some stuff that need to stay in place. What is this? Dark is the Executioner. I haven't used this one yet. I guess I could give it a try instead of this. And see what he looks like. Oh, wait, wait. It's only for... Sorry for that. That's a bit of French. But, oh god. I do hope it spawned behind the enemy. If it does, we're talking. If it does not, if it's just like shoot, like this, it won't be that great. But I think it does spawn behind the enemy if I follow the description. Okay, good. Got the first strike. Ow. He got the first real strike. Fuck. That death makes me mad. Okay. For decent reason. I have my counter. I should use him more. Okay, he got the first strike. Okay, yes, it spawned behind the enemies. EP's in range. Not for so much damage, but it's better than nothing. Okay, safe. Let's heal my ass. And that was a joke. Okay. Come. Heal? I want to heal too. What? Oh, that X. Every time he goes to the second phase, he starts with the hits. I move and I keep on shooting at him for free. Okay. Okay. Go. He's uncanny. Like, you wait for him to do something and then he just jumps weirdly on the other way. He comes back and hits you like a demi-remorque. There. When I get emotions, French comes back up, okay? Oh. Okay, I'm already out of healing. No way I'm getting him that time. Oh, yes, safe. Okay, this is practice. This is practice. See it like that, it won't hurt so much. Ow. Hey, Renigo, you counted that death quite early, okay? That's fine. That was my 6th. Was that my 5th? That wasn't my 7th, that was my 6th. You just counted this one double. We're at 7, you sure? Man. Possible, totally possible. Can I freeze him? Can I freeze him? That's a really good question. You go. Okay. You go there. You. I'd like for you to be that. And we see where we can go. This boss could actually be my wall jump. He got those claws. If I'm trying to make sense of what he's doing, he got those claws. Hi, friend. You want to talk? Boom. Oh, you're kidding me, right? You fake out guy. You hit me or you don't. You don't fake. Okay. The first hit does not even hit you if you do not move. It's the panic that makes you move and makes him land. F me. I said 12. Should have said 40. Man. I can't pass his first phase. Like, I can't pass it reliably. For now, it's the hardest boss I've got in the game. Maybe I just don't have the right approach. Best. Okay. Yeah, Faker. Boom. Okay, there we go. How do you want me to trust you when you do these kind of moves? Saint Minions. Yo. Luck? No, not even needed. Boom, boom. He spends a lot of time on the ground when you eventually get his knockback dodge up. That, well, that. Nope. And those counter time make, like, he faints. He makes faint. So he baits you into doing some moves that you ultimately end up wasting. I like what they did. Like, they programmed a pretty nice skill set for him then. If... Okay. No! No! Oh. Oh. My feeling is that the second phase is actually like easier to read. But still, I can't reach it reliably enough yet to make it worth it. So, back at it. Hi, Mad Max. Fudge. I just got plundered. That's it. That's a fake shot. He does not even touch you. Oh, what the fuck? Yep. Okay. You know that friend you got when you play SSBB that is always demo dashing in your face? Just so he looks cool? This is him. This is him demo dashing Falco Punch. even touch you. The first hit does not touch you. It's only like a fake out to bait your move. I have no more prayers. This is it. I blocked. No, I didn't block. I used my massive guy. Okay. No, it does not double the wage exactly, Jenny. It's sharing your part in between the other team. Even in real life, this is pretty much how betting is working. The more the people vote for one, if they do win, they win less. Because if not, like, you go and you vote for the best team always, and you just get to take all the thing. He hits like a train. He hits like a train. That's saying little about him. Like, not only does he do that, but also he fakes that he's gonna hit you. Like, this is feints. Okay, I can already tell you that, yeah, those that voted for more than 12 probably will win. I do something wrong. So. Much as I like you, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of you for one fight. I'm sorry, Gregor. Penance. Penance. Yes. And unroll that. Let's try that. The RB is still a lot of long range move, and this is my melee kit. And they will fight for the rest, yes. Fudge, and I have my Ellen's Fire that is on both sides, which is not like, I use the same resource on each side when I do that. That's it. Ah, that AO. Even touching him triggers so much damage, it's stupid. You're kidding. I mean, you're a ninja. The Mad Knight. I don't know if he is mad, but he for sure made a lot of a person mad. A people mad. Aha. Okay, still. I'm gonna be honest, even though I don't like the sword that much, it really feels like it's more the right kind of weapon to fight this boy. Ow. Yeah. No. That boss looks fun. Man, hours and hours of fun on one boss. This is probably gonna be the Watcher Knight of this game. In some ways. But he does not look like you have to kill him in an 80% run. Let's go. Come on. I forgot to change Elaine, by the way. That's it! Counter! Dodge. And he just hugged me. He did not even try to hit me there. He just like he crushed my face with his spikes. Come. Okay. Ah. Oh, nice. Perfect block. We can do this. Okay, that pushed me back though, and I'm not in position to fight him back when I do this. Yarr! Okay, no. I mean, in most games, sorry. In most games, they would be going. That bus would make your boyfriend so much. This buddy will never give up, so it's so fun watching. Yeah, this is basically the feeling it gives. In most games, when he starts his action, he would also go for the second fist in the same direction. In this one, he don't care. You went in his back, he's gonna hit there. Man, you win, guys. For those that voted for more than 12. Redigo, I'm sorry I could not get you like 10k. Oh man. So, I had to arrange something. I know that the bird is good, Ebda. But if I use the bird early, I don't have him for the late game. So I could try to go early game with something that is more half and close range. And once I reach the second part, get to the bird. For Red Eagle, it was not that bad of an idea off the bat because there are some bosses in this game that I went through quite fast. But yeah, the burb ends up being used in something like 100 seconds and that's it. He won't go through the whole enemy. So I prefer to keep him for the second part. I missed you! Yeah! You faint! Fuck you. Ah, I mean, if at least his hitbox was not existing the whole time. There. Boom. Gosh. May never find love. Okay. Oh man. Get wrecked, Ulf. Boom! Send the bears! Okay, I fucked up. Again. Okay. Round 2, we said. Ah, kidding me? Are you kidding me with your big answers? Okay. This thing got way too much AoE, and it comes fast. Oh, why the hell would you give him that wave? Didn't you think he was broken enough already? Still the Hex. Yes, with the power of anime and everything that is mad in this world. Let's go, Ulf. Show me your moves. Okay, it's our best one yet. Okay. There we go. The power of God in anime. So, is it to me to choose the outcome? Okay. How do I choose the outcome? I've started something that I cannot do as a whole. I'm gonna check. I can do it. I can do it for sure. I did not vote for myself. Manage reward. No. Review 1 request queue. This is not it. Nope. Okay, I go / prediction. And they will tell me there's already a prediction running. You have to choose. No, that is not working. Let's go mud icon. Thanks. You say I have an icon. Where's my icon? Waiting for result. Result. I'll ask. Thorson was not there for the prediction. I should go and like ping him to just come in and get rid of it for you guys. That's fine. That's fine. I can't do it right. Oh. Did you make a prediction, Thorson, or not? That's my question. No, you did not. You did not. Look, there's no little bubble on the side of your name. So can you please say that the answer is more? I died way too much on that boss. I'm considering maybe trying to put my mimic skull on that set as well. Okay. To hell with your shenanigans. For real, GG to the design team for those bosses. For now, all bosses add a different kind of... They felt that they've been thought of. Okay, you boy go fast, right? You boy use feint. Ah, fudge. Brrr, missed my elder. Elder! Big boy, please land. Fudge. Okay, I just dodged. That's fine, it's going well! We're almost done with the first phase. I say that maybe too soon, though. Boom! There we go, big boy. Yes, phase 2. The X. Ow. Leave me alone! Give me time, I want to heal. Die! Okay. Keep on going. It's not so bad. I love that Burb. Let's go, Burb. Show him your moves. Ow. Yes. You got it, Thorson. That was... I made it hard on myself, but sometimes those kind of boss goes better than I expect them to go. But this one is a dancer. Like he's an artist. Look at him. He knows what he's doing. Listen to that violin while he do his moves. This has all been planned. If God was a boss, that would be him. I'm pushing it a little bit. Oh no, don't. Okay. Big guy! Woohoo! Big guy! Revenge! Big guy! Okay, I kind of like him, even though I don't. Oh, fudge. I totally missed my counter. And I'm pissed because I tried to put it on. Woo! He got mad. Matter. Woo! What's the guy? Okay, good, 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 good. He got the move. Ouch. I'm so dead. Ah, fudge. Big guy. Oh, yeah! That was a decent counter. Next time, do it before you're almost dead. He's the Abyss Watcher, too. Mostly. Okay. For how long do I go? I'm streaming tomorrow morning. I think I give myself 20 more minutes of tries. Worst case scenario, he's gonna be our running gag for the next time I'm playing Ender Lilies. You big boy, get this. Once again, I like him. I like him almost as much as I hate him. I don't talk about the Mad King, I talk about my Pudge. Oh, screw you. You're way more thought of than most bosses I play against in games. Oh, man. Okay. He's mad. Turning madman. You. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Let's do some violent with the dead eyes. Oh, man. I think the Deadeyes is the name that he got for this. There is a mythical creature that we call a Platai, and there's something that looks kind of similar to it in this monster. It may have nothing to do with that, and I may try to find a good defense for Red Eagle at the moment, but it kind of looked like a Platai. Oh! You spam! Boom! Man, the AoE they put on this monster! Boom! Okay. No, fuck your shit. That's it. Round 2. There we go. Oh, fuck you. This monster is a joke. He's a real joke. Okay, the X. Okay, that's fine. We keep on. I would like just to see his third phase to see what's gonna wreck me next. That's fine. He was talking about Vietnam flashbacks of this moment. I'll try dark green, but I have like 15 minutes more. After that, I take a break. I've been playing the game since like 5 in the evening, and it's now close to 11. It's been a long stream when I think about it, close to 6 hours. Yeah. Here we go. What's my plan? Same as it was like 2 try ago. Okay, you take this. No, you don't. You were in invulnerability frames, apparently, because you don't give. You got that too. You're so cool. Okay. Go die. And not in a gentle manner, like, die violently. That's it. Counter the shenanigans with more shenanigans. That's it! Oh fudge, I totally misshot that big guy. That's working now. Okay, okay, we are in. Fuck, I just dropped me in place of it. Like, I dodged this, and I went back in it. Mad guy, go mad. Let's go. Okay, that X comes so slow. Like, I see his claw. I get the right reflex of dodging, but like, way too early. Fuck you. This thing is honestly like off time. Hey, I don't think you've ever seen me this mad at a boss on stream. I'm trying to keep it nice, usually. Yeah, boy's good. Salt, salt, salt. Exactly. Lot of salt. This is an amount of salt that would be probably like not good for the health of any elderly. Okay, that was not so bad, but that was not as great as countering it. Let's go. This is counterintuitive. Like, when he goes and jump, you have to go to him to encourage a counter. Die. Yeah, kid. You know, he got counter time. Yeah, exactly. He makes sure that he moves. He fakes that he's gonna attack me. Ow! See, I see him prepare his X. This is really, really obvious. He's like, this is my X. Look at me. But there is 1 second off in the moment that he prepares his X and the moment that he actually do make it explode. And this second makes me try to do my dodge a bit too early. And he punishes me with that. Every time. Here we go. Boom! Missed! Aww. There is also something a bit weird about the idea of making 3 phases to your enemies, and that it's always the last phase that is the one that is where he goes crazy. I mean, we've been fighting. You should be like at your last wits when you get to the last third of your HP, not going crazy nuts. This is something that Monster Hunter did well, actually. Like, yes, the monster go crazy, but he goes crazy when he's at 50% HP, not when he's at 10%. When he's at 10%, you see him slow down.
Ah, médaille! This is a joke. For my mental health, I think we'll admit defeat for tonight. I don't feel like we're getting any closer. Even sometimes I get the feeling that we've done even less. I may need to reset my brain, like, as a whole. I think that's gonna be the last death we get for tonight. And we're gonna go and take a look to whom in our friend list we could actually go and raid tonight. Next time we're gonna play Ender Lilies, we're starting with him. Obviously, as you probably already knew. Okay, I can't go back here. I will have to go and see my Twitch. On a navigator, which I don't often do. So, thanks a lot for everyone that was here. Thanks for the raid, by the way, to Dark Grain. Thanks for the host from, I think, Ready Goal, T Jenny, and that's it. Thanks a lot for everyone that was there in the chat talking with me while I was trying to progress through this game. We did a lot of progress today. We went through that guy that was basically playing Spamus. We went also through this other monster that was the sister of Sigrid. So we did kill 2 big boss. We got a few champion souls, and in the end we got stuck on that mad knight that we will probably have to restart on the next stream of Elder Lilies. I think we do not have any Ender Lilies stream planned